And hello there everyone. What's up guys? Hey, hello there Rimonado. Hello Eroka. Hello there everyone. And yeah, again one big so I finally got around and like added like all of the like new Zero themed BGMs to my playlist. Completely forgot to do that. And yeah, let's go. Hey, hello there, Hamzy. Hello there. Hello. So let's put like all of this away. And we've like just like now I saw like the message that even the 20% bonus experience is gone. I believe I saw that correctly, didn't I? So yeah, no more bonus experience now at all. Nothing at all anymore. Whoa, my goodness, is that loud. Holy fluff me. Holy fluff me. Yeah, why is this on like 64? This is supposed to be more like on 2 or so. There we go. Yeah, that is better. That is better. So, okay. For now, let's get out of this place here. Let's get out of this place. So, Acolyte is like almost level 48. Nah, feels bad, man. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like more experience boosts, right? Pretty sure. So, I guess the plan like right now is, since the Acolyte is like on 93%, I would be really freaking annoyed if the Acolyte would like die and like lose like 10% experience, or maybe even die like several times. So I guess the plan is right now we're gonna go back to the to the drillers, make those last 7% so the Acolyte is on 0% again. And then once we're done with that, then we're gonna go back to thingy here, how's it called? Nordfeld, and continue farming some tokens and equipment as well. And I need some more potions. Let's go. So by the way, like I believe like I finally figured out what was causing my issues. Let me just check here. Are we transforming into... Are we gonna transform? Or are we gonna crash? Hey, hello there, Cargo. Hello there. Alright, come on, just do it. Just transform, please. RNG, please. Let me transform into a Smoky. Hey, we're not crashing. Hype. We're not crashing anymore. Nice. So I guess like now I will also be able to like attend to like those events again. I hope that was like the only issue what was like causing me the crashes. Because if those were not the things. How I turn into a Smoky, you use this pouring village leak. want to sell like any of the arc ones yet. Just want to sell the musical instruments because fluff those. Flail, 2 options. Poison. Fish. Yeah, technically you should like also sell like all of those. What did I AFK last night? I went to the Steel Chonchons and like leech the Acolyte a little bit. Oh yeah, by the way, like, while trying out a few thousand times whether I still crash from those, and while I was still crashing from those transformations, I did find a novice pouring card. LOL. Is this Zero Global? Yes, it is. This is indeed Ragnarok Zero Global. How do you get this Pouring Village League? You do need to go to the Pouring Village instance, which is like an instance that is one left of Frontera. And there, like, on the top center, there's like this like hill, and below that hill, close to the water, there's like an NPC that like opens up that instance for you. Can I get that? Yes, I can. Can we get even more? Probably even more. Probably not 50 though, right? 50 is gonna be, yeah, 50 is gonna be too much. 35? There we go. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Not yet international. It is more like, right now it's like more like Europe and Southeast Asia plus Oceania, I guess. However, there are plans to further expand it as well. So there are plans in Q4 to open up Zero servers in North America and South America as well. So it's coming. It's coming. What's the monetization outside of monthly subscription? Like I believe it's like it's not the best. However, compared to like pretty much like every other official server's cash shop, it's like nothing compared to pretty much like all the other official servers. Pretty much like the only thing that people are like complaining right now is the HD audio decons and stuff that only work from like +7 on, and I believe like some of the buffs here, like here unlimited drink or something like these ones here. Besides that, the cash shop in my opinion is like really good. And like I said, really tame. So hey, hello there, P Blunt. Hello. How's the Acolyte? The Acolyte is level 47, almost 48. And yeah, we're still gonna like level up, reach up the Acolyte to level 48. Add the Drillers, so that in case the Acolyte dies for whatever reason, I'm not gonna like lose multiples of 10% experience. I would be very, very annoyed if that would happen. So yeah, we're gonna go and quickly leech up those like last 6.9%. Nice. And then we're gonna go back to farming tokens in the Northfield instance, in the Northfield dungeon. So let's put this novice pouring card into the Academy hat. Get that luck and attack a magic attack. Hey, hello there, Slimpecco. Hello there. By the way, like, let's wait a second. Let's scroll back here a little bit again. Let's wait. Where's the Gavin one? Hey. There should be like one more. Where is it? So let's jump back here again. Yeah, definitely. So that is really awesome that they login servers do work now. Question is now, did it like fix itself? Because like not too many people are trying to log in anymore because the 3-day free trial is over of like everyone that pre-registered. Or the actual fix, which one had like the bigger effect there. It definitely felt that way after some time when you had like a really long please wait, and then it would still eventually log you in. Oh yeah, I already did the hydrator right afterwards already. So yeah, by the way, like right now in the background, you can hear the like new BGMs that they made for ROzero. No new Duran BGM yet? Nope. Yep, that is Trimsy. No, the Acolyte does not get full experience. It's still shared experience. Because, like, I'm still collecting experience as well, even though I'm maximum level. As you can see, like, I already have, like, 0.3%. Yeah, we're only at 70%. At 70% weight right now. So why do monsters have so much HP? Because these monsters that I'm defeating right now are, like, level 90 plus monsters. Who's cheating? No. Oh, talking about the cheating. Right now, if you're not using growth elixir, you can use the Geffen Inn, for example, and get 10% bonus experience just by using the Inn for 5k zennies for 30 minutes. Yeah, just recall that, and I should probably get the Acolyte in. Ooh, I should probably get the Acolyte in there for some bonus experience. So, like I said, let me quickly go and why do I want to slap my thighs to that song? I mean, like, at least, like, for, like, some you can, like, hear, like, what kind of theme they were going for. Like, the Morok theme kind of, like, screams Germany, or rather Bavaria. It literally screams the European Alps. Then again, it's kind of like a weird choice for a desert town, because Germany and Europe has like so many deserts. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, like, when I hear that song, I want to start wearing a lederhosen and slap my thighs in rhythm. But then again, I remember, yeah, why for Morok? A weird decision, somehow. Hey, hello there, TB Loki, what's up? It's GMT plus 0. So it's 2 hours behind my local time right now. So it's like 14:21 right now, server time. Yeah, like, definitely. Definitely. It is certainly nice they did make them. Just sometimes like really weird choices. That is correct. That is correct. Right now you can use the, for example, Geffen to get 10% bonus experience for 30 minutes for 5k. However, that bonus experience is like overridden by growth elixir. So if you use growth elixir as well, the growth elixir will override with the buff. So you can either use a growth elixir or the buff. Oh, that would indeed be interesting. Or like how they did make it in like Tree of Savior, that it's like not just one BGM, but like a bunch of BGMs that just plays like at random. They're saying, what wasn't that like even something? Yeah, exactly. Like, when you said that, I believe like I saw something about the jukebox as well during the like Frankfurt event, but I don't think it's in-game yet, is it? No, we're just like grinding the Acolyte to one more level up here. Because the Acolyte is on 95%, and I would really freaking hate it if the Acolyte would die to some random BS whatever, and then lose 10%. So we're gonna get the Acolyte to level up to 0%, and then we're gonna go to Nordfield and grind a little bit. Because right now, like, all of the server-wide bonus experience has been turned off. Hey, hello there, Conan. Hello there. Hello. No, not 49, 47. Is the Acolyte and my mates my only characters? I still have a merchant, a level like 37 merchant or so here on this account as well. But the Acolyte and this one here are like the only ones that I was like actively leveling. If you feel lucky being able to make money off rare, absolutely. It's amazing that I can do that. So hey, hello there. Hello Chikoku. You probably don't have like much content left at this level. There's like new content coming up as well, but also the thing is like I do need equipment. So before I can like really do like new or like better content, I do just need to farm equipment, or else I'm not gonna be able to do everything. Like always, it's like leveling, then farming, and then the fun begins. We're gonna play Mage when the next episode comes out. Yeah, I'm gonna be... Well, I'm not gonna play Mage, but I'm gonna switch to Wizard. And then I'm gonna continue playing Wizard instead. Oh, so why is someone knocking on my window right now? One moment. One moment, my father just knocked on the door. Oh, on my window. One moment. And lock out the acolyte as well, because I don't really want it to die. Whoops, that was... What did I just do? Okay. Yeah, sorry, my father just quickly came over and I needed to help him send an SMS. Yeah, or rather he quickly asked whether I could help him sending an SMS. So, yeah, da-da-da. Yeah. I know, right? I somehow managed to write an SMS. Yeah, somehow I just managed to do that. Just barely. So, alright, and hello there, guys. Hello, everyone that I didn't say hello to yet. Hello there. Hello, everyone. Well, the answer is it depends. It depends. Like when the game says plus 6% attack speed, you don't like get like your current attack speed plus a 6%. It's kind of like more like you get your current 200 minus your current attack speed, and on that you get 6%. So like right now I would get on the 60 I would get 6%. That is how much? 10% would be 6. So like right now on this character, I believe like 6% more attack speed would be better than plus 1 attack speed. However, the higher your attack speed, the less than 6%, and at some point you get more from... you get more attack speed from just one of flat attack speed. And so yeah, like... It depends. The answer is always, it depends. The answer is always, it depends. Why am I killing those mobs? They're giving like a pretty good experience, and at the same time they have a chance to drop a nice rod for the character here. So nice arc wand would be awesome. Goes for today. Right now, like quickly making the Acolyte one more level up here. And the Acolyte is level 48. Like right now it's like level 47 with like, how much now? 96.4%. So we're gonna make like another 3.4% here on the Acolyte. Then the Acolyte is on 0%, so don't have to care if the Acolyte should die or whatever. Did I find a Sidewinder card? No, I did not find a Sidewinder card so far. Holy crap, that hurt. Oh, you know what? I just like realized I'm still on like the wrong rod and also the wrong shield, I believe. Yeah, well, whatever. Oh, well, whatever. I'm not gonna go back now for like... for like 3% or so. Screw that. Well, maybe I will go back and... what was your question, Conan? Alright, if Sally answered it, then GG. So equip the brutal. Let's do this one. It's HD ores. What was the question? So serve as a thing to not break item by refining. Yeah, so there are HD ores, but like Teddy said, only from +7 onwards. I guess there are technically also blacksmith blessings, but in order to get those, you need to hunt MVPs, the raid MVPs. Not sure if you're talking to me, Amorgasm, but hello there. So no normal enriched, only the HD enriched ones that you can use from +7 onwards. But until +7, you're still gonna need to get lucky. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I also don't see it like filtered. Where's it filtered? Okay. Might be like a regional thing, question mark? Well, Kenshin, like all I can say is like there is a 3-day free trial. Give it a try, and if you really don't like it, then you at least know the answer, but you have tried it out at least. And the best case, you know you can live with it and gonna have some fun playing Ragnarok. And the worst case, like I said, at least you tried it out and you know for sure. Did I get the Aquan that I wanted? No, sadly not. Sadly not. I did get like one that is okay-ish, I guess, or like some that are okay-ish, but none of the ones that I actually like wanted, sadly. But like I said, we're not gonna farm today again all day long here. I'm just gonna make the Acolyte a level up here. So it's probably gonna take like, I don't know, like another 5 to 10 minutes or so. And then we're gonna do something else. Like, just being in like one place all the time is somewhat annoying. And not too interesting. Especially like if I have like several things that I still need to farm. But yeah, I wanted to have the Acolyte. I wanted the Acolyte to have a level up. So I can't lose experience on it, because that would be even more annoying if on level 47 I would lose several times 10% or so. Emergent is level 41 and it's taking too long to level up. Yeah, like level 40 plus, you do feel that the experience is getting slower. Especially if you're just like single target hitting monsters. Like, not too bad still if you are like AoE hunting. But even AoE hunting, it does start to feel a lot slower at some point. So yeah, Homorus, I'm playing on the ROzero Global. Can I slightly up the BGM volume? I guess I can do that. Isn't like Sword Mastery like relatively interesting, especially for assassins then? Wouldn't that be like really interesting, so that you can use your swords with like Soul Destroyer and stuff like that, or like Meteor Assault? Also, like, wasn't like also Sword Mastery like also for daggers as well? Question mark. Ooh. Yeah, it's for daggers too. So there you go. Dual Sword Assassins, yeah. I mean, like, for Soul Destroyer or Meteor Sword, I could totally see people using dual swords. Especially to negate stuff like the like damage penalty or so. I'm not sure whether the mastery penalty is like still just flat. I'm not 100% sure anymore. The mastery nowadays might be taken as pretty much like equip attack. So cards and stuff might actually work on weapon mastery as well these days. Global Odin. I'm playing on the European server. So I believe it's called Skadi or something like that. Yep. That on the end, I'm not 100% sure. But because like nowadays, like if you do take a look at like a flow chart of like how how damage is calculated, the flow chart is like a mile long. see if I can... What do you mean, like you wish Dragonverse were flexible so we can evenly distribute it on the screen, playing for two character much snappier? Like, what exactly is your problem? That like I can also just like easily move between like two accounts here. Like you see, like it's gonna go out on one account and it's gonna be like on the next account right away. So I don't really know what exactly your problem is there. Like it's, you can swap between two accounts like pretty much instantly. 89.9%, so 1.1 to go. Yeah, okay, of course, like a usable AoE spell would be way better for, of course, for leveling. That is true. That is true. .1. We're getting there. We're getting there. Where's the reset NPC? There's like there are like several ones in towns, in pretty much like most basic towns. The one that I usually go to, or the one that I know the entrance to, is in Frontera. So if we are in Frontera, and the inner wall of Frontera, there, like at the bottom center side towards the left, is a man in black NPC that warps you into the cash shop area, more or less, where you can like turn in your gym passes and stuff like that. And also in that area is the skill and stat resetter. Isn't it like also just record cash? Maybe you can like cash item guide. There you go. The NPC is called a cash item guide, and there's like 4 of them available. One in Geffen, one in Morag, one in Payan, one in Frontera. So if you can just use the navigation system, type in cash, then click on the item, then click on find, I guess. And then it will show you like on the mini map, and it will guide you to the NPC. Yeah, I know the Acolyte window is still up. It's supposed to show up. Oh, so you cannot see the. Sorry. Yeah, so you type in cache, then the cache item guide, and then you can just click here on find, and then we'll navigate you to it. Yeah, the Acolyte window is supposed to still be up, so that you guys can see the level up in a second. But I should go like this. It's probably gonna be the only rod that we're gonna find here today. Magic attack plus 25 and flee plus 16. And 9.7. Well, second class is coming. Second classes are coming in September. To evenly split it up. I have 2 monitors. Dollar. I have 2 monitors. So like the main one is like 1080p, the same resolution that I stream in, and the second one is just whatever the smallest resolution is possible. And yeah, I have like my main account here on my main screen, and then the sub account on my second screen. Gonna be it, or still one more. Hey, there it is. All right, we done here. we done here. Level up hypes. Now the Acolyte cannot lose any more experience, so I would not give a something if the Acolyte dies now. What weapon would be useful, you think, for a Ragnarok online player that is not in the Midgard hub? Like, what exactly are you looking for in a web app? Like, information about the game? Just go for something like IRO Wiki. Why not everything is 100% accurate for ROzero? Pretty much like mechanic-wise, you can pretty much look up everything on IRO Wiki. So, and will I get the last 2 levels overnight auto leveling? Probably not. Like the next 2 nights I need to farm strawberries again. I'm getting, believe it or not, but I'm getting low on strawberries. I'm getting actually low on strawberries. So the next 2 nights I'm gonna need to farm strawberries again. And probably like by farming strawberries, I'm probably just gonna make like, I don't know, like 50% or so at most during the night. So, alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, and if I don't farm them because I'm leeching up the Acolyte all night long, then not only am I consuming strawberries overnight to keep my SP up to be able to leech the Acolyte faster, but also no new strawberries are coming in. So if I do this 2 days in a row, then now we are like at 1,700 strawberries only. Why not buy cheese? Because cheese is heavier and recovers less SP. So, alright, we can store this arc wand here. So many arc wands, and now I need to figure out which one was the arc wand that was okay to use. Plant monsters. Normal enemies and shadow. Demi-human 6% and wind, but I believe that one was not the best one. Flee, magic attack 3%, 19. Damage to angel and wind. Flee. Ignore magic defense of demi-human monsters. That might be at least like interesting to try out. I'm not sure whether that one's gonna be better. Verbal casting time minus 8% is nice as well, but brute plus 6. Magic attack. Verbal casting time minus 9%. Formless monsters. Magic damage to earth enemies plus 10%. That is interesting. Formless. Dragon. Insect. Formless. Demi-human monsters and 7 and flee 14 and 20 magic attack. That is interesting. Is it this one? No. This one, okay. So then what else do we have here? Formless. Dragon fire. Formless. Brute. Wind, neutral, demi-human and water. That might be interesting. Damage to neutral enemies. Damage to wind. Okay. Damage to formless and alrighty. So out of all of these rods here, magic attack 11, that is like already like relatively low magic attack there compared to what we have otherwise, so probably not this one here. So 29 magic attack and ignore magical defense of demi-human monsters, 7%. That might be interesting. So that's something that we need to try out. Magical damage to earth enemies plus 10% and 2% magic attack. That is definitely interesting. 7%, flee 14. Okay, wait, what was that here? 21 and 7. 20 and 7. So technically this one here would be 1 magic attack better, but I guess flee is better overall. So I'm gonna like store this one here. We're gonna need to try out these 3 rods here, I guess. Which one in the end is gonna be the best, I don't know. It's also gonna be like hard to figure out. Feeling wise, I would almost say this one here, because like that 10% magical damage to earth enemies is really nice. Have I ever played Alchemist? What would I recommend farm right now for crafting potions? And what's the most auto farm friendly build? Well, most auto farm friendly build is something with lots of agility and flee equipment. Oh, chili curry even tried it out. 1 per 1 weight unit. Strawberry covers 5 times as much as PS cheese. Nice. Going to run, yeah, and we're gonna run both accounts again for strawberries. So yeah, like how much magic attack do I have right now? We can pretty much like multiply, add those together. So we're gonna be at like what, like almost 300, right? What's like 200, 294 times. So that's like 8 magic attack right now. The 2%. Oh wait, it's 2%, so it's even less. So the 2% are 5.88, like 6 magic attack, pretty much. Then I would probably say that that is then worse. But the 10% is probably worse than this here. Yeah, I know, but it's not, in the end, the bony is like not telling me how much damage I'm gonna deal to a monster. So like, honestly, like I'm torn between like ignore magical defense and 29. And this one here. More damage to Demi-Human and just 20. I guess it all depends on like how high the defense is. It's all gonna depend on how high the magical defense is, the monsters there. So let me get this Nordfield beer out here, and I guess like only one way to try out. How smart is the autoplay? It's not smart at all. It's like rather dumb. If you watch it for some time, you do notice like how bad it actually is. Like it's still good. It feels like it's still good, but yeah, you kind of do think like, why is it doing it like that? It's so inefficient. Can you do it in single target safe farming? Can you do it trains with multiple spells? Like you can't set it up to use the spells, but yeah, you cannot do something complicated as like, for example, setting up vertical firewalls or so. You can't ask it to use firewall, but then it will like still like cast the firewall on the monster. So by the time that you're done casting, the monster might have just run past the firewall, depending on how fast the monster is and how slow your cast is. But yeah, you can't set it up to use the skills. You can't set it up to only use skills as well. It feels like a bot you built from scratch, but usually built from MMOs and tap target. Okay. But if you have, like, it might also like depend on your character kinda. It kind of feels like if like during the beta I was like doing it with an archer, for example. On archer it felt like way less worse in my opinion than, for example, on a close range attacker. Alright, so let's now head over to Nordfield in order to try out some things here. Let's try out some rods. So, but not this one here. Oh, this one is already perfectly over here. Good. So I'm gonna try this one here out first with the ignore magic defense. And then let's see. Nordfeld Fields. I'm not gonna try it out on these monsters here because these monsters here are low level. They might not have much magic defense to begin with. Does SP recovery do something for me? Well, technically, I guess, like, from the way that I understand the skill, it also gives you... is it written here in the description, question mark? I don't think that's, like, written here, but I believe, like, inside the... inside, for example, Ioriki, I believe it's, like, also written that it increases the recovery done with SP recovery items. Acolyte is now level 48. 48. So 2 more levels to go. So we're just gonna like quickly try out. We're just quickly gonna try out here what is gonna be the best rod here. So let's see, like a single monster here. Set up a vertical. So I don't see like anything with like 200 or so right now. Also feels lower, I believe. And now this one here. 194. It all feels like pretty much like the same damage. 89. 89, 90, 90, 90, 92, 92, 94, 'Alright, let's just like cap this at like 94 damage right now. Two. This one seems to be capping at 92 question mark. And okay, the last one. I already saw like 90 there. What is that? Squad leader, alright. Squad leader. Okay, well, rip. That feeling when you go down to just fire walls. Captain, where's the squad leader? Where's the squad leader? Trooper. Why am I searching? Why did I take the like only monster that's like only once there? Every other monster I like already read into several versions of it, but the one monster that I attacked obviously did not have several of them. I mean, like, you can probably go for Revo builds. but they are probably also still slightly different. There's a squad leader, finally. You are coming with me, please. Somewhere where not too many monsters are that could just randomly run into our firewall. So if we get here again like 94-ish or so or more, then I'm just gonna... Oh, we don't gain more than 94 on this one. Then I guess we can say that the other rod was the best. And like already see like only to like 90 here. 80, 83, 90. Yeah, like on the other rod we did have like up to like 94. Like it was this rod here. Alright, so it looks like this rod here might be the best one. Have it equipped now? So let me just confirm that it didn't miss it here. 90. 96 even. 96. Yeah, so 94. This rod seems to be the best one right now. Yeah, 96. I see it as well here right now. And by the way, like with this Nordfield beer, do we now see like over 200 as well? Okay, yeah. So the Nordfield beer does work on these monsters here for sure. And yeah. Let's go. Am I testing the Kefir shop stuff too? I mean, like, I guess I could test it, but I'm like 90% certain that the one that we're using right now is better. But for completion, I guess we can test the Kefir shop as well. So I'm just gonna have to find it. Oh no, it's right there. So then we're gonna store these two here. They're like good, but not as good as the one that we're currently using. So I guess it doesn't even matter that I don't have... that I'm not using the shield with that two-handed one, because the shield that I'm using doesn't have a Therafor card inserted anyways. Yeah, the only problem is like they're level 3 weapons, so we need Oridicans for refining, and Oridicans are like rather hard to come by right now. So we eventually gonna like need to start farming for Oridicans as well, or like need to make a character that can AFK farm somewhere where you can drop Oridicans. Oh shoot, but now I have the beer on, so now it's not gonna be... I'm gonna need to like die once real quick. I'm gonna need to die once here real quick so that we have like a fair comparison. Because otherwise, now I'm gonna do like 10% more damage with the rod. Oh shoot, and I should probably turn off auto potions. No. Hey, hello there, Tuna. Hello there. Hey, hello there, Anon. Hello there. Where's Oridicans so hard to find? I guess because like everyone needs Oridicans, and probably like also reduce the drop rate of it because of the auto farms. At least not right now. Alrighty, so what does this one here say? 80, 89, 89, 90. It has the same damage as like the other rods there pretty much, but the one that we are using is dealing more damage. 89. Yeah. Overall, the damage of the casual weapon is worse. I've only seen like once a 90, but nothing even like a close to 96 that we got with the other weapon. I'm not gonna look at the minimum right now. Though I guess the minimum could be also slightly higher, maybe the minimum, because of it's a level 2 weapon versus a level 3 weapon. I believe like has like a greater spread. Alright, let's get the Acolyte over here for first buffs, and then let's go. Which server is this? I'm playing on the European server. However, there are also 2 Southeast Asian servers, so yes, it is possible to play from Southeast Asia. Pretty much like ROzero Global right now is pretty much like Southeast Asia and Europe only. So, but yeah, if you are from Southeast Asia, then you should be able to play here. Yo, hey, hello again, Jake. Let's not get headlocked here. I said let's not get headlocked here. Still relatively popular. At least like depending on the regions where you look at. Like right now it's probably also popular in Europe because it's shiny and new right now. Or rather the server here is shiny and new. Hammer with the 2 options. Rip. Why is this cast so fast? I do have like some equipment that gives cast time reduction, but like not all of it does give, so should be normal. put like all my points into intelligence as well. That most likely also contributes to it. Yeah, like, so in Q4 there will be a Zero server for North America and I believe South America as well. But yeah, not yet. Not yet in Q4. Well, back in 2010 there also was no bonus cast time from intelligence. What is ROzero exactly? It's basically like a renewal server, renewal Ragnarok that does its like own little mechanics thing as well. Like, for example, right now I already have access to Earth Spike, which is usually like a wizard only spell. And so like many other characters also already have like access to different spells slightly. And it's also going to continue into second jobs as well. Where some second jobs are already going to have access to third job spells, for example. And even like update wise, it's doing its own little thing. So it's not normal renewal, but it's also not normal classic. Like I said, it's kind of doing its own little thing here, both with updates and how the mechanics work. Since your email address is basically your login on Zero, I don't think that you can get several logins per email address here. So oh no, there are two thingies there. Rip 2 tokens. I did not see that one was still alive. I thought they would all go down. But I guessed wrong. Minus 2 tokens, indeed. So, but yeah, like, you probably won't get several logins per email. Like I said, your email address is basically your login ID. Yes, that is correct. That's too much. Hammer, bye hammer, bye this. Okay, now we're at 70% again. Good. I mean, like, many email providers like also just let you like do like alias, however you may call it, for your main email address, so you can still continue using your main email address, but then just have like an alias for a different email that still goes to the same email folder. Come on, teleport, please. Okay, finally. SP for 1 heal here. There we go. Oh yeah, and I completely forgot, like someone was asking earlier, to slightly increase the volume of the BGM. One moment here, we're gonna do that in a second. I forgot about it, but I remembered it again. Drink some beer. Armor here, and a token as well. Let me pick up the token, please. Let me pick up the token. Thank you very much. Okay, screw that one. Let's see, what do we get here? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, now that is what I call like a nice armor. Minus 10% verbal cast time. And almost 400 HP there. Like, it's still not as much as the HP as we get here. But, hell, oh. I believe, you know what, I believe I'm gonna equip this one here. Even though we're gonna have like slightly less HP because I don't have a pupa card in there. But the verbal cast time minus 10% is nice. Yeah, I trade the 200 HP there as well. Yep. So yeah, like it's minus 500 HP, yeah? But technically, minus 500 HP, yeah? But technically if I put another pupa card in there, we would get plus a 200 HP compared to the other armor. But we got that minus verbal cast time there. Yeah. Yeah, that is correct. Yep. Now I guess we need to refine it to plus 7. I believe 10% verbal cast time is the maximum that you can get, yes. It's renewal. It's renewal. There are no more classic official servers with classic stats. Okay, so guys, we have a certified mob here. We have a certified mob here, guys. Hello. Oof, okay. Rip that one token, maybe we can still save it. I believe the mob was here, wasn't it? No, it was further up. It was a little bit further up here. It was right here. Yeah, it was right here, okay. Oof, that's still like a lot of monsters there. That's more monsters than I thought there would be. So good. It was a good idea that I teleported away. It was a good idea to teleport away from it. Okay. Was he the MVP today? Probably not. Careful. Now that the agility up is gone, we need to be slightly more careful here with these monsters. And teleport away when we get hit locked. Yeah. So with variable custom introduces custom as well and so on. Yeah. In renewal, like the formula for variable custom reduction is basically like a dexterity times 2 plus intelligence divided by 540 or so. So yeah, like intelligence is not as effective as dexterity in reducing cast time, but also I wanted to go back to that channel here. But also at the same time, you do get a lot of magic attack from intelligence and custom reduction as well. So it's really nice to get. Otherwise, Acolytes are a different class compared to Mage Swordman. Well, Acolytes are more support-oriented. But Acolytes can also deal good single target damage. And when you change to Monk, for example, then you're also gonna get like lots of attacking spells. But the Acolyte on its own is more of a supporter. Token. Give me please. Token. I like tokens. Hey, hello there, Waddle. What's up? Hello, hello, hello there. What I'm gonna do with the tokens we can trade in for a headgear. The headgear also giving with like lots of HP, for example. No, that one's also still full HP, okay. But yeah, in order to get that headgear, we need 300 tokens. Probably something about Nordfeld, something. I forgot how the thing is called. And yeah, then we can also, with those tokens, we can then also enchant the headgear as well. I don't know which enchants you can get on it. Not too easy to obtain a headgear because you need those 300 tokens. At least like not yet. Like eventually, like most people are gonna be able to come to this dungeon here. Right now it's more or less like mages only that get into the dungeon here. Just because the monsters have like relatively high HP. And they're also like level 60-ish something or so. You mean the wand icon or which one? Auto potion. Oh shoot! On the second page of shortcuts, you can write auto potion to a key if you didn't know. Oh, that's good to know actually. That's good to know. Turn it off. Turn it off. Need to turn it off like after dying so that I don't get healed up here. Is there more gear to farm like that? Yeah, like in the dungeon there are like, there's armor and shoes. Even two different types of shoes that you can farm inside that dungeon. So the armor is pretty much like as good as it can get there. Not gonna lie, I'm definitely gonna sell this armor here now. Gonna sell this armor there and gonna get like a pupa card for this one here now, for sure. Oh, 90%, that's too much. 93 even, yeah, okay. 12, 18. Okay, that's better. That is better. 3 different types of boots. Okay. Did you find 3 different types of boots already, or only 2? Yeah, I believe I only found the 2 different types right now. The hill patrol and guard boots. Fly-wings is fine. We don't need too many fly-wings. Oh, are these the like only archaeologist shoes then? Probably. And yeah, let me quickly set up the thingy here. Where is it? Shortcut. Skill bar 2. Nope. It's probably an interface here on the second page somewhere. Auto hunt settings. There we go. Auto hunt. Auto potions. Put. Skill bar 2. What are you talking about? Why is it? Oh, it's skill bar 2 too. Okay, that's that. Okay. Nah, let's override it. Let's override it. So let's make auto potions F2. And technically, I guess I could make auto potions, auto hunt F1, but yeah, let's do that. Let's just do it like this. Yep, it's good. Is there muffler? Is there new mufflers? Maybe from the boss or weapons? Weapons, like, I don't know. So far I haven't found like any weapons. Or any new weapons. Nor did I find like a muffler. Only the shoes here right now. Need like level 40 for the Argeops as an auto attacker. Yeah, like Argeops are like rather hard to farm. Oh, that is not... Well, that is north side, but that is not north field. LOL. So this was probably the one where we need the most flowings on. But yeah, one day the Acolyte is gonna be level 50, and then I'm gonna be able to park the Archbishop on the floor there as well. And then don't have to walk out all the time anymore. I mean, you can do that, but most of the time, like probably 90% of the time, you will just steal the token, I guess, which is also good. No, wait. You probably steal either the coal or something else. That's like the common drop there. Like with the steel going for the like really rare drops. I mean, you can do it, of course. You can do it, of course. But it's most likely... Oh shoot, I'm still on channel 1. I'm not on channel... the main channel here. But yeah, for the most part, I guess... it would... Also, like, I'm not even sure, like... If you steal from them, do they even get options as well? I'm not even sure whether they get options if you steal from the monsters. The gate for this version? Not really. Token. Oh, shoes again. Let's see whether we get some bonker shoes there as well. Another one with verbal cast time, please. Flee +9. Rip. Ah, you're... Okay. Yeah, then... Sure. Like I said, you would still steal, like, most likely only... either the tokens, which is also not bad. Or the, like, crap items, like the coal and stuff. And even then, it's probably going to take you like many attempts, because the drop rates of all items are not really that high. And I also don't know like how much dexterity they have. Are you sure that they dropped you the Illunium and not the boss? The boss also did drop... the MVP like did drop me an Illunium as well. Okay. Okay, this area must suffice right now. To finish them without a guilty up. Well, since I didn't farm yesterday, like I only have like still only have like slightly over 100. Didn't farm yesterday at all. Was just like leeching my acolyte all day long. Like how much would I have right now? Probably like about 120 or so. Again, I didn't use like any bubblegums so far. I'm gonna save the bubblegums for when I can like actually like annihilate these monsters in the future. With the next patch, which will be in September. In September, they're gonna like increase the level cap to level 60, and also second job level 60. And then in October, I guess, will be then the next one, where it will be then level 70 and also job level 70. And then I guess either November or December it's gonna be level 80, and then eventually level 90, and then level 99, and then eventually level 110, and then eventually level 120. By the way, that level 110, level 120 is still on like second job characters, not third jobs. So we're gonna be eventually like wizard level 120. Ooh, oh, good lord. They hit like a truck like that. Only reached level 42 mage over the weekend. It'll take forever. Nah, it's not gonna take forever. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. No, only second jobs to job level 60. Second jobs, I guess. First jobs are gonna be kept at level 50. Whoa! The fee is no longer 200 zennies. What is going on here? Alright, so the fee is like increasing as you reach higher levels apparently. I'm pretty sure the last time that I went there it was 200 zennies. So maybe once we reach level 50 or so, it's gonna increase to 10,000. Would have known that I would have come here with the merchants instead. Hey, hello there, Mr. Hudson. Hello there. When Autopod is everywhere itself, my carrier start casting spell from Auto Hunt. No idea. They're most likely using the new ME. Pretty much like everything so far is like latest formula in renewal. So it's most likely gonna be the same for ME and all the other spells. So like I do know that the auto potion does turn off if you change maps. Then at some point it randomly turns off. So it's best if you like rejoin a map to turn auto potions off and on again, so that it doesn't turn off for whatever reason. Anyways, that Agilak you were talking about worked. Hey, glad to hear that. Maximum level. Oh yeah, we're maximum level here right now. Let's re-grab our mob here from a few moments ago. And nope, let's not re-grab that mob. Instead, let's grab even more monsters and make the mob even bigger. Wow, not a single token in that mob here? Not a single token, question mark? I feel offended. Hey, hello there, kiddo. Hello, hello, hello there. Hello there. Okay, I guess that's as big as I can make them up here right now, because our blessing and agility are about to disappear again. Not even like using the gear that we just specifically bought here for this place here. Not even using it. Hey, at least one token here finally. Oh, okay, there we go. 3 tokens, so I guess that was like a 1% mob. By that I mean like 1% towards the headgear. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so nowadays, like, Magnus is more of a holy attack spell. So it's not... It's dealing, like, holy element damage to, like, all targets. And it's also getting bonus it's still getting bonus damage to demon and undead, I guess. Why is the level capped at level 50? Because they decided that they want to cap it at level 50. So that people are not able to just level away. And that everyone has a chance to catch up. Not just the ones that are playing 24/7. There again. Wait, now someone else is here as well. Rip. Extra wind here. So I would be alone here on the channel. Okay. Why am I not on channel? Am I not on channel 1? Am I on the main channel? I thought I'm on channel 1 right now. What are the essentials you need to buy in Kefra points for fast leveling? I mean, like at the beginning, on like pretty much like day 1 and like or like the first week, the shining weapon is quite interesting for most characters. There are like way better weapons already in game, but yeah, like if you're just starting, the shining weapon might be really interesting. Then there is the essential package that gives you a character drop and 10% experience increase for 30 days. And then there's the account buff as well that also gives you account-wide 10% experience and drop. Those I guess like are like the main things that I would buy for fast leveling. The shining equipment is like not that important. You can like pretty much replace most of the shining equipment with the exception of the weapon, like I said, already like pretty much on day 1. So even on day 1 you can find like way better armors and shoes and garments. What are those mobs? Those are the mobs here out of the Nordfield Mine, floor 2. They're like level 50 plus monsters, so you cannot enter this place here unless you're at least level 50. And indeed, this like whole Nordfield area was like made for 0. I'm not sure whether it even exists in normal renewal. Because I keep... Oh, no, I'm not on channel. I was on the main channel. Sorry, I wanted to go to the channel 1. But I didn't go to the channel 1, apparently. Yeah, this is the new map that's locked behind level 50. Yeah, I guess the clips are okay. Ooh, wait a second, there's the mob here. Oh, holy mob here. And there's more over here as well. Holy mother of mob. This is not just a certified mob, this is a like... This is something. Whew. Oh, the sound effects are nice. Yep. I'm not surprised that that just one shot. Oof. 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 Ooh. By the way, what is the armor that we found? It's probably not that good. Yeah, no. The HP is nice, but the rest is not nice. I don't know. Probably like right now most people are like still just dual clienting. In the future though, it would be nice to also have like people playing support priests or so. Not so sure who is like approving some of these icons. I hope Gravity is not gonna get in trouble for some. But wait a second, wait a second, I just like noticed, this is a different armor, isn't it? This is a different armor. This is not an Nordium plate. I was like, wait a second, what is this weird armor? So there are like also two different armor types apparently. Three. Okay, three. So many to get wrong. Yep, no fluffing, surprise, we died to that mob. Ooh, and We're about to die to it a third time. The Whisk Greed is strong. I need to defeat. I need to have this mob. I don't want to make it any smaller. But it's dangerous. Ninjas eventually. Like the fourth and fifth token here. 6 tokens. 6 tokens here from the mob already. And the mob is still not done. Seven tokens. You can craft headgear with it. And then you can also use those tokens to enchant that headgear. Yeah, it's not even that easy to do either here, because if you click too early, then you're not moving. If you click too late, then you're like in motion delay as well. You need to be doing it like at the exact perfect timing. Or you're screwed. Right now the only games that like somewhat play off stream would be Pokemon Unite. That play off stream? That would be Pokemon Unite and like a little tiny bit of Tree of Savior, but like right now pretty much I'm just like logged in Tree of Savior to collect the points that you get like every 30 minutes for staying logged in. Probably when I'm done with those, we'll probably just log out of Tree of Savior again for, I don't know, quite a long time. I guess like the only game that I really played for that was made in the USA, like was like Overwatch, I guess, and Overwatch 2. Okay. Tree of Savior is fun, but not as good as Ragnarok. Played some Overwatch, but you only enjoyed. Yeah, like I usually like enjoy more of the supporters, I guess. Though like getting some like quintuple kills on DVA or so was also quite fun. Same here, like I believe like last time that I played Overwatch was probably like already a year ago at least. Which one was Unrunner? Is it a new one? Have I tried enchanting the headgear already? No, I don't even have the headgear yet. So can't try. Hello, not there. Oh yes, hello, please give me. Oh, the potions. They're gonna help a lot. I believe that one was not patched in yet when I played the last time. I believe like she was just announced. Wasn't it like somehow related to McCree or something like that? Okay, so many new characters that I have not played yet. Okay. At least the last time that I played it still was, but though there are like some game modes, I guess, where you are like less than 5. Or was it 6? I believe it was 5 now. Just with the 2 enchants there. But that might be like the 3rd armor that I've never had yet so far. Yeah, that's the 3rd armor that I never had so far. Ding. Any idea what the enchantment you... No, don't know what you get from the enchantments. And yeah, like farming the tokens does definitely take some time right now. Since, yeah, like this is a level 50 plus area and we are just like barely even able to like enter here. Once we get second jobs and like second jobs AoE spells and stuff like that, it's gonna be like a lot easier to farm this place. Ooh, that was not smart. And that is also true. So that's, I guess, like the only advantage right now is that we can farm pretty much like undisturbed here, because not too many people can actually level here or can farm here. Well, I wouldn't say that like only mages can level here. It's almost only mages can level here. Because yeah, like the monsters here are all supporters, so they would all swarm towards you if you attack them. If you attack one of them. And the mob density is relatively high. And yeah, they don't deal like too much damage, but also they're not harmless, they're not porings. Like I said, I wouldn't say that it's like only mages, but mainly mages that can defeat these monsters here right now. No idea how much flea you would need for them either. So maybe you could dodge them as a thief. But yeah. Where can you get those back items? If you mean like, for example, the lollipop was a reward for reaching level 50 during the open beta 1. So if you played the open beta and you leveled up a character to level 50, then that is your reward. Not sure whether you will eventually be able to buy them in the cash shop or somehow acquire them otherwise. No idea. But yeah, they were a reward for people playing the open beta. Is there PvP? Yes, there is PvP here. Pretty much like even like on like all maps you can change to a channel that has PvP enabled as well. You do need, in order to like change to the PvP world though, you do need to get a cash up item. So from what I heard is like on the PvP maps there are like more monsters available and you get like a 10% bonus experience, I guess. Getting hit locked. Well, Donna, that's up to you. Where you wanna chat? Whether you wanna chat on Twitch or whether you wanna chat somewhere else. Yeah, at least like I'm not too big of a fan of the PvP maps either right now. Unless there's like a way to like also get on them without having to get the catch-up item to get on them. Oh, you're right, there's an aluminum drop here. Must be really, really rare drop though. Also need more channels. Most maps are way too crowded. You just need to change to a channel that is not crowded. You need not to a channel. You just need to change to a map that is not crowded. Oh, hello, mob. Hello, mob. Oh, yeah. No. Oof, that was close. By the way, I keep forgetting to use the beer here. I keep forgetting it. Wait. Oh, that was the other way. You already have like equipment that like also increases your flee by like 15 or so each, because then like you will just be able to go to like higher level areas. Token. Another token. Oh, and an armor. Kind of interesting that like the day before yesterday we went here and we did not get this armor like a single time, and now we got it like already twice today. Okay. And then you can't go to like, for example, places like goblins or so. Like set up your AI to teleport away when you are like when there are like more than 5 monsters on you or so. Here. Taking from poison and angel. Because I could like it did see like people doing the beta at poison spores, or at least I saw one person at poison spores AFK leveling. Not poison spores, at goblins. Whatever, right? For whatever reason, like I always want to say poison spores for whatever reason. Goblin card was also nice. Wasn't Goblin card more damage against Brute or so? No. What was Goblin card again? It was against Brute, wasn't it? The card might also be interesting. But like that, if you're AFKing, definitely make sure that you teleport away when there's too many monsters on you. Can you farm goblins at level 38 thief? I guess it depends on like what your equipment is. If you do have equipment with like all flea and stuff, and like maybe even like high flea, so like at least like over 10 flea, just try it out. In the worst case, you will know that you can't. In the best case, you can stay there. Like at least like right now don't really have like any interest in MVPing. At least like not like the ones, at least not the raid ones. Because I don't really have like any skills that are effective against them. And I don't plan on resetting my character till we get the wizard spells. Till we get second jobs patched in. Yeah, Moonflow is probably also just gonna annihilate us at this point. Main problem with Moonlit Flower. Oh, there are like three main problems with Moonlit Flower. Number one, all elemental attacks there, all elemental magic attacks. So Cold Bolt, Fire Bolt, Lightning Bolt, and Earth Drive, I guess, or Earth Spike, whatever. From her, and then second is also Land Protector. So can't even easily use Safety Wall against Mooney. Oh yeah, and for Monk, this spell as well. She knows this spell as well. Alright, where's my Lederhosen? Where's my Lederhosen? And I need a spoon made out of wood as well, please. I guess like the only card that I'm using right now is a pupa card. No, I don't even use a pupa card. I use a novice pouring card, a baby pouring card in the headgear. That's it. don't have yet. Also, with the baby pouring head, I get like another 5. Baby pouring card, I get a 5 magic attack. More damage. But yeah, I do need a Theraphor card eventually. I don't know who they are. Either they're for the MVP or they also want to farm tokens together somehow. No idea what they're doing. Okay. Calculated. Tokens, please. I'll take more tokens. I also would like to take less damage just by dodging them or not blindly getting hit by them. Let me walk. Okay, nope. You're not gonna let me walk, are you? Probably shouldn't mob the monsters anymore. Did I finish Get Pouring? No, I did not finish. I didn't even start yet. How to get level 50 fast? The fastest way, I guess, would be to you make a mage and then eventually just level actively, either with AoE or you go just AFK and level all day long at, for example, Chon-Chons. And then you're level 50 in no time. Yeah, like with Archer, you're gonna need to probably go somewhere like Goblins and spam Arrow Shower and just AoE kill Goblins. Gonna hurt a lot, so gonna need lots of potions and lots of SP recovery. But it's probably the fastest way to level. As an Archer at least. We are out of strawberries. Alright, I need to go back and get strawberries. I mean, if you want to arrow shower the Argeops, you can do that too, but I guess that's even harder. So, was level cap increased? Not yet. Level cap will be increased with the next update. Did we give this game a chance? That was I see. Well, I cannot tell you whether you give the game a chance or not. That's up to you. But at least I'm having fun. So I'm gonna have to buy flywings here. Still 90%, 92%. Okay, that's too much. There we go, that's better. Neither. I'm playing on the European server. I'm playing on the EU server, which I guess is called Skadi or something like that. Do you know what the list is for the No, I don't know the list. We don't have the headgear yet. And I guess even if I do get the headgear, then I'm not gonna immediately try to enchant it. But instead try to refine it to +7. And only once it is +7, then I'm gonna enchant it. That is still up to you. Both places are good. Do they hit hard? Not really, but if there are like 30 monsters in the mob, then it adds up. Because that is more than 2 monsters there, even though when they like all stacked up together like that, it just looks like there it's just a few. But there are a lot of monsters in that mob, a lot of them. Since I'm already maximum level right now, I'm just farming items here. Verticals. Come on, monsters. You're so low already at this point. Finally, they're starting to go down. Okay. Oh, just an X. X is me. Okay. Oh, that's another mob that I forgot about. Yeah, but it's not new weapons, it's crap weapons. Yeah, there you go. Hammer with the 3 options. Would Night Crusader could solo there with outrunning? Well, they would have to tank the monsters, but they would also deal a lot of damage to the monsters, so I guess at least Knight would be probably able to kill these monsters here efficiently. Not sure how good Crusaders would be here. Oh, there's a token there. Need to pick up the token. So much coal. Alright, to the other mob. Where was the other mob? Well, that was not the mob, but we can make the mob that I thought of even bigger with these monsters here. I mean, from these monsters here, or you haven't seen one while you were farming? Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, the costumes, I believe, like, rarer drops than cards. But I don't know how much rarer than cards. Just that they are rarer. That's good. Weapon drops are really bad here. That's just a flail with the 3 options on it. So that's nothing good, sadly. Well, there are different hammers though and different maces, I guess, as well. They could, for example, just drop like a morning star instead. That's also a mace, but I guess like the weapon that they do use does kind of look like a flail. Or they could have just made like some custom weapons as well. Merchants should be able to write pick as well as with their card. Well, technically there is a cash up mount that you can use. However, like while you're mounted on the cash up, you cannot attack or nor use skills. So it's basically like treating you as if you have like 90% overweight. Okay, nope. But we need to go back to that mob. And yeah, then merchants are like riding on a huge boar. Oh, let me walk away. Let me walk away, please. Let me walk away. Let me walk away. Huge mob again here. Certified mob. Still hurt. Oh, but that's a new monster there. That's a new monster. That's also a new monster. We're not too surprised that we get respawn after this mob here. Either way, was a really nice mob there. Oh, there's a nice mob here too. Oh gosh, nice mobs everywhere. Now this map is without agility up. Okay, there's an armor there. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. That might even be a good armor. Okay, we got it. Got it. And a token dropped as well. Well, we already found like one really pork armor today. So cannot complain too much about if we don't find like too many good things anymore today. We already found like one pork armor. Yes, it does work. Did we get a card? Not today, but we did get a card the last time we were here. There we go. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Oh no, not physical damage from Shadow. Makes my HP 3%. Yeah, 3% is like not that great right now. Makes my HP so not that good. And what do we have here? Damage taken from insect minus 6%. Flea 7, but no maximum HP. Rip. if they also can be equipped. And it shows a new character, so we could see our characters holding weapons. Like that is like probably not gonna happen. That they're gonna make like a custom sprites for like each character model, because like that is something that is easy to do for like 3D models, but really hard to do for 2D models. So yeah, since Ragnarok Online is like only like a 2.5D game there. Yeah, it's really hard to make like individual sprites for like armors and stuff for every character class. That is something where like 3D games just absolutely have the advantage. Because they can pretty much just like use like the same model for like all characters, like maybe make them bigger, smaller or whatever. And then you can just like equip any armor, or then you can just make like the armor type for that model, and then you could just technically use it on all characters. But yeah, over here, not so easy. Not so easy in a 2D sprite game. It would be awesome though, it would be awesome. No idea? Maybe. At least like right now I know they don't. But no idea. Ooh, another illusion. Go. Oh, hi, Mob. Hello, Mob. Oh, hello, even more mob. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. I'm losing like half the monsters here right now again, but hello there. Even like if only like a third of the mob hit me there, it like still one-shot us. Oof. The mob still one-shot us there. Holy crow. $61 tokens over what we found today. Also nice. I love to download the EU version. There's like only one download available for ROzero Global. You can play both on Europe and Southeast Asia when downloading the client, and you can also like choose your language with just one client. And yeah, you just need to then, after you open the client, you can select on like which server you want to play on, whether you want to play on Southeast Asia or on Europe. No, I did not craft the headgear yet. I'm only a little bit over halfway there to get it. Any good loot today? Actually, yeah, we did find like a really pork armor here. Verbal cast time minus 10%. And double HP increase. Should make it +9. I would be. Oh, you mean the armor? Yeah, like it would be awesome if you could get it to +9 for sure. Alright, let's see whether we can somehow get this mob without getting shreked. Getting them together in like one location there. Make it easier to drag them. We'll still lose a few here and there because they're using skills, but at least hopefully not. I shouldn't lose too many. Alright. Looking good. For now. And teleport. Oh, there's a mob here as well. Great. There are mobs everywhere. This is like the dungeon that I dream about at night. What is this map? This is like ROzero map here that they made for this map, for the server here. We're inside the Nordfield or Nordfeld mines. And here we are like on the second floor, which is only available like starting level 50. Again, so crap. That is an X, so crap. But I would want the tokens here, please. And I would like that token there as well. Thank you very much. Why can I not attack you? Why can I not attack you guys? Oh, because we're 90% overweight. Okay. Say goodbye to... Oh, how much overweight are we? 90%? There we go. Now we can attack again. Did I get a costume here? So far I did not find a costume from these monsters. Oh, I just noticed that. We have a problem here. And that is that the buffs are gone. Looks like old Oak Dungeon 1 leveling. It certainly is nice here. Cannot wait for second jobs that I can like actually deal some good AoE damage to them. Like, Fireball is nice, but overall, it's rather... Oh, wait a second. That was not the main channel? Oh, shoot. Alright. That was not the channel A. Wait, if that was not channel A, wasn't it the mob that I thought it was yet? Wait a second. What AoE spell would I use on the monsters? I would mainly use Napalm Volcan and Gravitation Field on them. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. I was like wondering, the mob didn't really feel the same. But that was just because like I went to the wrong channel. I just went to the wrong channel. Whoop. Yeah, alright, this mob definitely feels like way more than what I thought it was. The Wiz's Greed, indeed. But I guess I won't be able to get all of them out of there, will I? I kinda do want though. Oh. But I guess I'm just gonna lose more monsters than I'm gonna gain in the end. If I try to go for all of them here in this little narrow area here. I should just defeat them here. I should. Especially like if I try to like get them all together, I'm gonna run out of buffs before I get them together. And this mob is already really big. Again. Don't care about the X. I'm not gonna too worried about, but I do want the tokens. Because the X is just a hammer. And not even like with the 4 inch or with the 3 enchants on it or 3 options. just with the 2 options, so that would be NPC loot anyways. But what did we get shoes wise here? Hit 5, maximum SP and maximum HP. Yeah, nope. Not interested in those, I guess. Yeah, now our buffs are gone, so it was definitely the right decision to defeat them down there. Just like it is now to teleport away and get first boss again. Nope, that's not the right one. With a 2 chance. Not that good. Flea 15 though. Flea 15 though would be quite nice, I guess. But not so sure how good it would be. Without the 3rd option. Farming equips, correct? Yeah, I'm farming equips right now. What about the tokens? The tokens I can exchange for a headgear. Can exchange 300 tokens for a new headgear. And then I can also use the tokens in order to enchant the headgear. There we go. No. Give your shoes. Anything good here? Oh, Flea 15 and damage from insect monsters minus. Those boots are like actually quite nice, I guess. Not for the wizard, but like for some characters. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try for +7. Like, I don't need more HP right now for like normal farming or whatever. So I just want to get that headgear on +7. And if I can't get on +7, then screw it. Then we're gonna farm more tokens again. Let's teleport somewhere else. The only thing that I guess I would be like kind of curious to see is like what kind of enchants we could get on the headgear. So maybe we're gonna like open up the enchant menu once and like see where that tells us what options we could get there. I'm still farming when I'm already maxed out because I need equipment. Maximum level means absolutely nothing without equipment. Careful here, careful. Upgrade event is still going on. There's an upgrade event. What upgrade event is there now? Did I get a weapon upgrade? I did get a better weapon, yeah. Not the weapon that I wanted to get, but it's good enough for now, and there's no bonus experience right now anymore. Wait, this is another mob that I left earlier, isn't it? Oh gosh, if I do now like a mob fusion there, then this becomes a certified mob. If I would even manage to get up there. Oh yeah, alright. So now this is definitely a certified mob, I would say. And I have and in like about 5 seconds I'm gonna have a problem. My agility will be gone. Prioritizing picking up over feeding the monsters. Because I could get hit locked at any moment right now, and then I'd have to teleport away. Whenever I see loot on the ground, prioritizing the loot right now. Let's gain some distance again and another fireball. Yeah. See, that's why I wanted to pick up loot. Oh, okay. So it's not kind of like a refine event where you where your chance increases, but you just get like a reward for refining. All right. Wouldn't firewall help? With how many monsters there were, they would just run through the firewall. In a smaller mob, firewall would help, but how big that mob was, they would just waltz through the firewall, almost if it's not even there. Because yeah, there were probably still, I don't know, like 20-30 monsters at least. Over the greed. No, as a wizard, I'm definitely not going to use fireball. So yeah, as you can see, kind of now, like how there were like a lot of monsters here. The firewall would not be effective against them at all anymore at this point. Getting excited for the ting, and then I see it's just a weapon. Maya would also help, sure. Skills resets like a tiddle. You are level 40, you have, and including level 40 you have unlimited skill and stat resets. Afterwards they cost 1 cell star per level up. So like right now I would need 10 cell star for a stat reset, and you can buy cell star for, you can buy 4 cell stars for 60 cents. So I guess right now it would cost me €1.80 to reset either skills or stats. GG Kyle, yep. either gonna like have to deal with a European ping, or you would still need to wait till Q4 till they open up a server in North America. Or you would have to play on EU now and then switch later to NA and then start again. Probably get that up into a big update. Maybe. Maybe there's gonna be free resets after an update. I don't know. Possible, definitely. Some people say if they try to play from NA that they need a VPN. Some people can play without a VPN as well. So I guess it depends on like where you live and maybe also up depending on your provider, your ISP. Go on, a teleport away there. How many tokens am I at? I'm at about like 190 right now. Around 190. So still 110 to go till we can get the first headgear. I mean, you can't just try being honest and like choose the country that you are actually in. Or you select a European country. Oh, since NA countries aren't on there. Okay, if NA countries aren't there, then yeah, just try European one. Good monsters for farming strawberries are either spores or snakes. Snakes are probably even better. And what classes? I guess like merchants and yeah, I guess like merchants like are the best ones because they have a large weight limit, so they can, especially if you're AFK farming, then they can farm more before they would get overweighted with them. Yep, like if you're active and you're like there constantly to get things back into the storage or so, get strawberries back into the storage, then I guess like acolytes are better because of agility up and stuff. But yeah, overnight I would probably say merchants are better. There's more monsters here, aren't there? Not as many ones as I was hoping for. thought we were gone. I thought we would get shreked. I was about to say, like, hello, what about some token drops, please? How about some token drops, please? Nice mob. So far today we did find like a really nice armor. A really nice level 50 armor. And loads of tokens as well. How much dexterity do I have? I have 0, or well, 1 dexterity. All of our cast time comes from intelligence and our equipment. Which I guess gives us also like another 20% cast time reduction, right? Yeah, 20% variable cast time reduction from equipment. Not really, no. Ooh, don't walk in there. That's not a good idea to walk into the mob. Especially not without a guild here. I was thinking macro status, I believe like they have been getting like a lot better recently. No idea why. I guess like the same question could be, why am I not using the essential package? Oh no, this is a mob here. Why am I not using the essential package stat buffs? And yeah, that is indeed. Oh no, wait, this is. Why is this again channel the main channel? I like thought I'm on channel A all the time. Go. Change this channel. I don't care too much about the magic defense, but 4 luck would certainly be nice. Let's take another magic attack at least. That's 1, 2, 2 magic attacks, I guess. Prontera Church, I guess. I lost a few monsters. But we came back for them. Please give me what? That was a nice mob. That was a nice mob there. And now I guess let's like prepare the next mob and then get fresh buffs and then finish the mob off. There we go. Just like I planned. Guess it's time for, I guess the MVP is about to respawn again. Suddenly, like, people arrive. Prontera Church. And look at how that just like going through that firewall. Not even like a triple vertical firewall would stop these guys for long enough. be nice if Mazes would have Quagmire instead of Earth Spike. I'm not so sure. I'm pretty sure like many people would complain about losing Earth Spike, because Earth Spike lets you one-shot Steel Chon-Chons and like also lets you level on other places as well. So pretty sure like many people would complain about losing access to Earth Spike. Of course, Quagmire would be awesome as well, but yeah, for AFK leveling, people I guess rather would prefer the Earth Spike. Where's this place? We're inside the Northfield Mines. Floor 2 of the Northfield Mines right now, which is a level 50 plus dungeon. So right now you can only enter this place when you are maximum level. Later, I guess, yeah, level 50 is the minimum. Yes, I do use 2 accounts. That is correct. Otherwise, you cannot log in 2 characters from the same account. That does not work. That did not change. The account logins did not change, or the character logins did not change. Tokens here, we go. Literally you can find a 2 strength fluency attack headgear at the Scorpions. Not sure, maybe you can. Yes, you can technically have like as many accounts running as your computer can handle. But keep in mind that this is a pay-to-play server, so if you for every account that you want to have open, you eventually gonna have to buy a subscription for. So if you wanna have 2 accounts, then you need to pay for 2 accounts. If you wanna have more, then it's gonna cost even more. Yep, alright. Just making sure. Just making sure. It's not any sudden surprises. Token there that I want, please. Does it help in keeping bots out? I don't know. Probably like right now not yet, because there's also a 3-day free trial. However, like also every account does have like a legal bot patched into it. We're calling it auto hunting here. And yeah, so technically I can set up my character here to just AFK farm items as well. It's not as sophisticated as a bot, and it's not gonna be able to, like, for example, farm here at this place here, but it's like really nice to like farm like low level items. Like for example, what I use it for is for farming strawberries, for example. So I just leave my characters on overnight, have them farm strawberries, and then next day I have loads and loads of PogChamp strawberries. I'm again on the mention, am I not? Yeah, I'm on the mention for sure. Oh, and I'm out of strawberries as well. Awesome. Oh my goodness. Hello. Quick need to change channels there. There's so many of them. And yeah, like I said, we need to quickly go back and get strawberries out. Out of strawberries. Strawberries. So definitely gonna need to farm strawberries overnight again, or I'm running out. Or I'm at risk of running out of strawberries soon. And also at risk of running out of lemons. If I don't farm them tonight. So what is that map? This map is called the Nordfield Mine, or Nordfield Cave, I guess. And we are like usually at floor 2, which is a level 50 plus dungeon. So right now you can only enter that place if you are maximum level, basically. And yeah, the monsters there drop special tokens that we can exchange for a headgear, and also they drop level 50 equipment, which is kind of really nice. I did not get a single weapon I did not use the weapon with the Railroad cast time. Nope. Right now we are using this one here. Did not get a better weapon than that. I did not get a better weapon. Oh my goodness. That is a lot there. I believe most people use the Midgard hub page. No idea like how good it is. I've never used it myself. Oh shoot, I was talking. Yeah, it was unintentionally. Thank you very much for telling me. Is it server renewal based? Yes, it is renewal based. How long can I stay here? As long as I want. Usually though, like only as long as I don't run out of buffs. Without buffs are not fast enough to run away from the monsters to kite them. Can you see my gear and stats? Moment, here you go. Here you go. Oh wait, that's not stats. That's our here. There you go. There you go with the stats. More intelligence. Careful. Careful. No, don't go back for it. So yeah, this is gonna be a wizard at some point. Once we get the second jobs patched in, then it will change to wizard. Though like Sage could be fun too. Gonna lie, Sage could be fun too, with the spell fist and stuff. Though I don't think that the Autobot, for example, Auto Hunt would not be smart enough to use spell fist. VP alive, I believe like it was alive, but people are like hunting it now. Now that people know that there's an MVP here, people are hunting it, of course. And it's like a very easy MVP as well. Will I look for the MP? No, I won't. This mate is not a build for MVP hunting right now. We can start looking for it once we get wizard. Once we get wizards in game, then we can start hunting some MVPs. Is there any wiki database that has the info on non-free mobs? I heard that Midgard Hub has it. No idea whether it's correct though. No idea. You're playing an old GPU. So you're on Linux or what? Yeah, like F Windows, and especially F Windows 11. I am definitely not changing to Windows 11 as long as I'm not literally forced to, unless they like literally reboot me and I'm on Windows 11. There's absolutely no way I'm ever gonna change to that OS. I mean, like, for the first few days, you were, like, able to just, like, cancel the auto guard, the game guard. The auto guard. Just by, like, closing it in the task manager. But I believe that does no longer work now. Well, to be fair, like, like 99% of like pretty much like all security holes and stuff like that does come from like other programs. Like, for example, if you use Firefox, Chrome, whatever it is, and they're gonna like still like update their own programs for like a long time, most likely. And for the like 1% or so, like really that are just like OS bugs that could cause security issues. Out of all of those, like you probably like also still gonna need, for most of those, you're still gonna need like physical access to your computer, to a computer, to like execute them somehow, like put in a USB drive, whatever, or stuff like that. And if someone gets access to your computer, then you're like screwed regardless of like how updated your OS is or whatever. Whoa. rest in pizza. So yeah, I'm not too worried about running out of security updates or whatever. Like if it would be a notebook or so, then more likely that someone gains physical access, but for my home computer, I am not too worried about security patches. And then eventually they're gonna bring in Windows 12 as well. Maybe Windows 12 is gonna be better. I doubt it, but hey, here's hoping. Copium. What OS am I using? Using Windows 10. Yeah, definitely. Like, I'm not saying that there's like no chance to get around without physical access either, but like I said, like most of it like still comes from programs that you install on your computer. And if those programs are still supported, they are most likely eventually gonna fix those bugs anyways. And yeah, unless they like compile so that you can only run it on Windows 11, which they probably won't do anytime soon, or won't be. They would be like needing like to use like special new features or so for Windows 11 that aren't available on Windows 10. For that to be the case, and that's still gonna take like some time. Do you ever get DC'd? So far not yet. Like I only get disconnected when there's like a server reboot. So yeah, like because you mentioned AI, I would probably like argue that because of like everything that like Windows like patches in right now with AI and stuff, and like it's probably like also like a lot of unchecked code there and whatever they're patching in right now on Windows 11. Windows 11 might be more insecure right now as an OS than Windows 10 is, with all of its AI vulnerabilities that are being found out and stuff. Or all the features where like AI connects to the internet and stuff. So actually I could probably argue that Windows 10 might be more secure right now. Hello, mob. Good evening. Welcome. That was... Oh my goodness. Hello there. Hello there. Any other headgear recipe that you can farm right now? I mean, like, you could kill like something like 30,000 orc warriors or so, and then get the orc hero helm that allows you to use weapon perfection, question mark, what was it? So, but that being said, like, if I could run Ragnarok on Linux, then I would probably switch to Linux as well. Just because, like, fluff Windows these days. And yeah, Linux gaming has become a lot better nowadays. Thanks, I guess, like partially thanks to Valve, and I guess like also. No, I don't think. No. I guess like mainly Valve. Yeah, mainly Valve. Doing Steam OS and stuff. Well, Drake card for free. You just need to spend an absurd amount hunting the Orc Warriors. Oh, GG Zap. Do you think Mage is the best class to farm here right on the map there? Definitely, like mages are the easiest ones to farm the monsters. Like you can't kill them with other monsters or with other characters as well, of course. But I'm pretty sure like mages right now have it the easiest. I kind of don't see. Oh wait, is this again like the? I keep getting on the wrong map here. I keep getting on the wrong map. I don't see like Assaultman also tanking like 60 of those dwarves and Magnum breaking them. I just don't see that happening. Alright, slowly but surely we're getting them all together into one pile. With greed intensifies indeed. That is a nice mob. That was a nice mob. Only way that it could be nicer is if it would drop as a nice pair of shoes or so. Nope. I'm out. Oh, but I want those tokens, so let's get that back quick. Let's get that back quick. As quick as possible, please. The RN gods hear me that I said like I wanted good boots? At least here's hoping. Here's a chance for good boots. Will there be new zones? I believe there will be, yes. But don't ask me what exactly we're gonna get. I have forgotten. Because I was focusing more on second jobs, I guess. Then like what else we get with that update. Yeah, like talking about like with greed, by the way. Hello. Okay, so there's a mob over there now. We're gonna get fresh buffs, please. Fresh buffs. Was the jalopy from the pouring dungeon 4? Like, I don't know for sure either. Like, I heard that you can like use it to like enchant something in the future, but I don't know what, and I don't know how many you need in order to do it. No. I mean, like, I believe, like, I do have, like, some flea here. I believe, like, the shoes... No, wait. Which one had flea here? My weapon has flea, but, I'm not specifically going for flea. Wait. Where was that? No, it was on the other side here. I'm on the wrong channel again. And also, why am I getting this? I am on the wrong channel. Okay, that makes sense. Or? No, I'm not. No, I am on the wrong channel. I can't pick that up. But yeah, I'm definitely on the wrong channel here. I believe like the best guard right now would be Silver Guard. Yeah, I believe the best guard right now was Silver Guard. That you get from... I believe the goblins drop them. By the way, where did the sounds go? Oh, there they are. Is the clock in-game or stream? It's a stream overlay. It's a stream overlay. Nope, I need to teleport away from that again. I can't turn around this one. I can't turn around. We need to continue this way here. I guess we need to defuse here in this area. Especially given that our buffs are gonna run out in a minute. That's a nice mob here with like 5 tokens here already. Nice. 5. Six. Oh, it was a 2% mob here that brought us 2% closer to the headgear. Like technically, I guess we only need about like 70 more tokens. 70 more tokens, and we could get the headgear. Lol, transformed into Smoky. Oh, this looks nice over here. I guess I know where I dragged them up to. Which card do we use on a weapon? None. Yeah, Hydro card should only work for physical. Okay, lost a few monsters there, but cannot change that right now. Hopefully still have the majority of them. Let's make them line up a little bit here. There we go. That's better. Especially if we want to expand that mob. Especially if we want to expand that mob down here in this area. And I lost a few monsters here, not good. Don't lose monsters. Want to keep them all. Mom, can I keep them? Ooh, armor. Pick up the armor. Oh, more armor. More tokens as well. So yeah, no second jobs yet. Next month indeed we will get the second jobs. Alright, that mob was definitely worth it. That mob was nice. And now let's like still clean up the remnants of it. No, there's no mistress. No mistress MVP here. Alright, let's see, what do we have here? Boots. Defense 25. Damage taken from ink. Sick, rip. Hit 7 angel, rip. Defense 28. Damage taken from demon human minus 5%. That's still quite nice, -5%. But yeah, not really what I need right now, in order to like switch from or away from the one that we found here. But yeah, just like technically thinking, like I believe like couldn't we get like something about like 10, 20, 30, like 60% demon resistance or so right now in this game already. No wait, 70. I forgot the headgear. 70% demon resistance. Yes, you need to be level 50 in order to enter this place here. Yeah, I mean, like, when you think about it, just crazy. When you can like already get like 70% resistance there. Kinda makes me slightly worried about Wolf Imperium, to be honest. If you can already get that much reduction. I guess so. Oh, but yeah, like, fair point there, as one made. The Demium reduction might not work on players. That is probably true, actually. Because players are not Demi-human. It's just that a lot of the Demium equipment that was made was also changed to also give reduction to players. But players are not Demi-human. I would have been very mad about those 2 tokens. One, 2, 3, 4 token mob. I like it. Have fun farming the card. Bigfoot card as well, Zeldy? True, true. Can do two birds with one stone there. just noticed our button. Nope. Oh, but nice teleport here. Right now the cap is level 50. That is correct. Yep, you still gain experience after you reach maximum level. That is normal. Like for example, some skills or some characters would still need experience to continue to count after you reach maximum level. Like for example, back then Super Novice would have needed experience in order to like call the angel or whatever. And in more renewal, for example, Royal Guards would need it for, what was it, inspiration or so? Oh, thank you very much. I restock it. After the stream, I guess. Oh, and we're out of we're out of SP as well. Oh, great. Now we're out of SP as well. Out of berries. Out of SP recovery. Good. That worked. How many strawberries do I still have? Oh, not many. Not many strawberries left here. And also I need to buy more potions, I guess. More potions. Oh, and I also need to buy fly wings. Oh. Need to buy some fly wings. That's gonna be expensive. How many can I carry? 1,000. Okay. Good, and we're ready here again. And like 80 fly rings out. And that's 90%, of course it is. Oh, there we go, 70%. And yeah, like 102. Alright, so we need to farm like another 59 tokens here. Another 59. I can make like a list or so of like weapons that I have, and then you can like decide whether you want to buy that one or not, or whether you want to buy one or not. I will get a level 50 headgear that is like made in this dungeon here, or from this dungeon here. Gives like more HP and stuff. Show me your bows. I don't have like too many good bows anymore, but yeah. I should be able to make a list eventually. That is the plan, at least. Though, like, the thing is, I'm gonna have to refine it. I need to get the headgear on +7. If we don't get the headgear on +7, then I'm not gonna use it. Because you can also put enchants on that headgear. And I'm not gonna put, like, enchants on it, get good enchants, and then refine it, and then it breaks in the end. So we need to like first refine it, and then we can be happy about it. Hopefully. By happy I mean like we're gonna continue to happily farming more tokens, because the headgear is gonna break. Hey, hello there, Billy. Hello, hello there. Yep. I don't know, but it's probably the normal refine rate after +7, after +4. I have not tried refining in armor yet, so as that you can say for sure. but I'm guessing. Or would it then be like 70 and then 60-60 or so? So 70 plus 5, 60 plus 6, and 60 plus 7. Hey, hello there, Wolf. Hello there. What do you think are those enchanted headgear not worth using, like in the minimum? You mean like how much are those anyways? I have no idea. Given like how much time you need in order to farm one, you can probably get like quite a few. I would probably not sell one of those headgears unenchanted. Like the enchants like don't matter too much. The enchants are easy to get. Unless you're looking for specific enchants. But just like some random enchants on it, that is super easy to get on the headgear then. But just given like how long it takes you to farm those tokens, I would probably not sell it for any less than 10 million right now. And even that is probably like on the cheaper side. We run into the monsters, good job. How come you have 20%? You still continue to gather experience even once you're maximum level? Level 34, if you do have Firewall and Fireball, you can pretty much go anywhere you want. You can go to Archeopes if you want slower monsters. You can go to Sidewinders if you want more experience, but also like harder to defeat. But more experience overall. You can go to Drillers. If you only want to go like 1v1, you could go for something like Parasites, I guess. %28 success. Sounds about right to get 1 to +7. Oh, I did not want to turn on energy code there. No, I did. Hashtag deal with it. Why is there like a random advanced boulder dwarf token lying around? Oh yeah. There's a lot of codes there indeed. Mobs everywhere, but now I want the mob that we already started. Can you see my equipment? There you go, I guess. There's a mob that we start now and finish later. Just looking at how long our buffs still last here. That is a mob now, kill later situation here. Oh my goodness. Yep. Deal with it later. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. This greed has no end here, so obviously we're gonna make that mob even bigger. Obviously. Yep. It's a certified mob. It's a mob. It's a mob. Confirmed. Because of course I had to make the mob bigger So even more deadly, even deadlier. So where's the fun otherwise? Ooh, that's a nice teleport here. That's a nice teleport. What are we hunting right now? We are hunting the monsters here inside the Northfield Cave, or Northfield Mines, however you may call it. They drop level 50 equipment. That's quite nice right now. $40 to $50 mage steel churn. Now, fastest is probably on I don't know how they call it, sidewinders. Unless you mean like AFK. If you mean AFK, then yeah, then I guess like Steel Truncheon is the fastest. Active leveling, sidewinders for sure. Oh gosh, how am I gonna get this mob out there? How am I gonna get this mob there? What are the tokens for? We need them for a headgear, to exchange them for a headgear. No chance there. Yep, that is correct. Right there with the firewall and fireball. And like single ones, I guess you can like also finish off with Earth Drive. Earth Spike, of course. Earth Spike. Oh, right. We still need to go to pourings as well today, sure. Let's see, like, how many... I will probably, like, still, like, finish the tokens here right now. Even though, like, it will probably destroy the headgear when I at least, like, get something done today. Momb the Bob. Mombing the Bob. No experience penalty right now, nope. Archer? Oof. I don't know like whether the places that I leveled on were good back then, but I leveled up my archer at the goblins with arrow shower. I guess I'm gonna like have to like separate that mob, even though it hurts me so much. It pains me so much. But I guess we're gonna have to split them up there. Yeah, like right now they're like trying to pretty much like get as many people to Loki and off Odin. They've disabled the character creation over there. Yeah, like probably they are like they, even though they are level 50, they are probably like still like leeching up, for example, acolyte support characters or friends, family, pets, who knows. Who knows who they're like leveling up. Oh no. Ah, good lord. Can't. I wanted to like walk back around again, but I can't. I shouldn't do it. Shouldn't do it. The mob is too strong there. The mob is still too strong after we like already like defeated like a huge amount of them. I see. Sure. For the main part, it's gonna be like magic power, napalm vulcan, the gravitation field, soul drain, storm gust, and Lord of Vermilion. And that will get you probably close to job 70 at that point. If there's that many monsters, they're just gonna run through the firewall. As if it's almost as if it's not even there. Oh, go to channel A, please. There we go. Like a firewall only has like what, like 50 hits or so total? No, not less than like 40 hits total, I guess. And that are how many monsters here? Low. Sorry, the monsters will just literally just run through it. Okay, but I guess that's as good as I'm gonna get that bob right there right now. Never mind, we're gonna do better. Just do better. There we go. Alrighty, now I am starting to become happy with them up here. See? They're just like running through it. Like almost not even stopping them. Even a like triple vertical firewall is not gonna do much there. If it would be all on one monster, then the damage would be good. Spread among all of them. Not really. ROzero yellow drop there. Wow. I was about to say, like, not a single token here. What's going on? For that huge mob. Alright, 2 tokens for that huge mob though. Not that good. Yeah, that doesn't work anymore, good man. That does not work anymore. The MVPs will just run through the firewall now, as if they're like undead or so. So that got fixed a long time ago. But yeah. A long time ago it was possible to just do firewalls on MVPs or against MVPs. Oh, let me walk, please, let me walk, please, let me walk, please, let me walk, please. Thank you very much, game. Nope. Just 48 more tokens to go to get the headgear. And then another 1,000 tokens to get the headgear to +7. Or rather to like get like another 3 headgears to get the headgear to +7. Can I show my stats? It's all intelligence. Just all intelligence. Wait. In renewal, intelligence also gives you dexterity. Gives you cast time reduction. In renewal, intelligence gives you cast time reduction. Not as much as dexterity gives, but still some. Like in the calculation, 2 intelligence would give you the same cast time reduction as 1 dexterity. 3 tokens in. Next to each other. 4. 5. Nice mob there. Compared to the other one, very nice. And let me already get like fresh buffs again. Let me already get fresh buffs. hit-locked in the end. Oh yeah, that's worth it here. That's worth it to start him up. We probably even still have another time to defeat it as well. Unless that happens. No. Still too much. I thought like maybe we can survive it. Nope. Couldn't survive it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. If high HP, yes they do. They're like level, almost I believe like level 70 monsters or so. And you can only get in the dungeon once you are level 50. Sadly, I can't get my Acolyte in there yet. The only thing that they already patched was that you were able to just disable the anti-cheat by like shutting it off, or by like stopping the task in the task manager. But like I said, they already fixed that. Gravity still owns Ragnarok Online, of course they do. High mob there. Oh. I really want to go to the other mob there again, but I just cannot say no to this here. I don't really know what you mean by shattered in million zennies. But yeah, zennies is still the currency. Hey, hello there, James. Hello, hello, hello there. Hello. there's another mob that I left earlier apparently. Alright, now that mob is even bigger, and we're walking to an area with where's also a mob waiting for us. Okay, that aggroed most of them, good. Holy mother of mob here again I guess. After we did like some mob fusions here. Okay, don't care about the weapons right now. I don't care about them. Okay. Oh, hi. Even more monsters that I apparently left at some point. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just mobbing here. Just wanting to be a heavy mopper. Oh, I walked the wrong direction as well. A long time. Oh no, I'm like already regretting my decisions here again. I'm already regretting my whiz greed. Just looking at the timer there, our buffs are about to run out again. 40 to 50 was about like just pure leveling time wise. I guess about like 12 hours or so, no, 16 hours. So like 2 days. The monsters are like apart from each other too much, but what can I do about it? Nothing really. Okay. Got hit lock there in the end. Game over. Already creating about a third account, GG. Okay. Yo, that is amazing if you're having a blast. Is this still CBT? No, the game is released now. The game has been released. What? How did that not attack like all of them there? Ugh. That's not good. Tokens, please? Question mark. What's the red? What we're farming here? Better equipment, and yeah, that's basically it. Better equipment. A chance for better equipment. Talking about better equipment, like that one is not, but what shoes did we get here? We did find a few shoes. Okay, that was one. Two. Magic defense and damage taken from brood. And these ones here. Damage taken from insects. Rest in pizza. Yep. Check them. Check them. Check them. Are there any card for mage and weapon slot? I don't think there are right now. I don't think there are. Like you could put something like Faber card in there for like more vitality, or like a drops card for more dexterity, but I don't really think that there are like cards that would make your damage better. You like control and like right click if you have magnifiers in your inventory, right? Yeah, control and right click, but you still need magnifiers in your inventory, and they get consumed. Ooh, that 8-bit medley hype. So that's like one of the Q quality betterments, improvements were QA. That newer clients have, that you can just easily identify a lot of items, and you don't have to go through the identifying menu. Oops. I guess like with like shift and like right click or so, you can also like quickly put items in and out of your storage. If you press like shift and left click and you have your chat window up, or like your focus on your chat window so you can type in text, then like a copy of your equipment will appear in chat and you can basically like link it in the chat. For example, you can use it in good chat, sure. Or you can use it in a broadcast. There is a /zoom nowadays, so with a /zoom on, you can like ever so slightly zoom out further. We're still mage because there are no second jobs patched in right now. First jobs only. Only first jobs right now. Okay. Dangerous. Aluminium drop hype. Let's go. More tokens. Yes, please, more tokens. Well, the like main problem is really just that there are no second jobs patched in, and so no second job quests yet. And also maximum level is level 50. So cannot level any further than right now. It's going to be pre-renewal. Like so far, it's not a pre-renewal server. It is a renewal server, but so far there are at least like no plans for third jobs here. In fact, normal characters are gonna be able to level up like past level 100 as well at some point. So at some point, depending on the update, we're gonna be able to level up a wizard to level 120, for example. But yeah, like third job so far, not a thing yet, anytime soon, and who knows if ever. No, this is an official server. This is an official server. This is ROzero Global, which is made by Gravity themselves. So yeah, this is official server here. But yeah, it's not normal renewer, it's 0. Which kind of does its own little things, mechanic-wise and stuff. So I hope Cinderos like still heard it, that it's an official server, because like they were like gone like really, they seem to in a hurry all of a sudden really quick. But yeah, this is an official server. Gives like some HP, I believe, some stats, but not good equipment. You're gonna be able to find better equipment on like day 1 of just like grinding monsters. Minus a 3% demi-human, that's bad. That's better HP wise, but no, it's not better HP wise, but yeah, it doesn't have variable cast time on it, so it's crap. Ah, okay. No, I just wanted to make sure that you know that this is an official server. This is an official server. Yep, that is correct. By like Gravity themselves, or like a subsidiary of Gravity. Like, what is it like in the Malaysian Gravity? I can't show you my skills, but I will do a skill reset once we get wizards patched in. Once we get second jobs, I will have a different build. And right now, pretty much like the only thing that is important would be Firewall level 10, Fireball level 10, and Earth Spike level 5. Everything else like pretty much like doesn't matter. See, like after the mob, I can probably quickly open up the window. But yeah, then once we get wizards, I will get rid of a firewall and fireball, and I will go for safety wall instead. Yeah, there were like a lot of official servers that closed this year. I believe like 4 or 5 official servers that closed this year. Do you know how to build the wizard? Yes, I do know that. So yeah, like I said, like basically like as mage, get safety wall and prepare to get like all of the pre-skills that are important for wizard class then. And then on wizard I want to have magic power, gravitation field, napalm vulcan, soul drain, storm gust, and Lord of Vermilion. And yeah, if you get all of those skills, then you're like getting close to job level 70, and then GG. What's the name of the server again? ROzero. ROzero Global. Was it not that command? Shoot, that moment when you forget your own Twitch commands. Oh, it's just ROzero or ROzero. No, what's the command? LOL, LOL. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Wait, that was again oh shoot, that was the main channel. I keep forgetting to change the channels here whenever I rejoin. Lol. But now when I kill the mob, at least I dragged together. Or not, or not, or not, or not, or not. Wall is not really stopping them anymore. At least like not meaningfully long enough that I could, for example, like chain a few more fireballs before having to move. I have? Yep, it's called. I believe it's called baby pouring ? I believe it was called baby pouring card. There are no second jobs, Japu. Only first jobs right now. And the maximum level is also level 50. But let me check for sure whether it was baby pouring, but I believe it was. Oh, no, it's called novice pouring card. Yeah, novice pouring card. I thought it was baby pouring card, but it is novice pouring. What do you mean there's still level capping? The server got up not even a week ago. It's like day 6 or so of the server. Like 6 days ago the server started. If you watched me like several weeks ago, that was the beta, and everything we did during the beta got wiped. I mean, we're probably prepared. Yeah, like I did test out quite a lot during the beta. But for example, like this place here was not available yet during the beta. So what? This place isn't new. Come on, monsters, would you like please drop a few tokens? Thank you very much. How many tokens are we now? 84. Alright, we're nearly there. Like 14 tokens to go. Then I can craft the headgear. 3, 14, and physical damage taken from wind and formless monsters. Rip, nope. Not good, sadly. To be fair though, over the last weekend we also had like quite a lot of experience boosts. Like 70% experience boost or so over the weekend. So that was also POG. What did we get so far? Like a few nice armors here. We were farming some weapons as well yesterday. But yeah. Still not there. I still need to get better equipment. Yep, the monsters here also drop equipment. They drop like 3 different types of armors and 3 different types of shoes. That are like for level 50 plus. I guess like the only thing that I have not seen them drop yet would be a garment. I guess I will have to make like a list of like all the items here. That I find, like before I sell them to the NPC at some point. I guess I'm gonna like make some kind of like spreadsheet or whatever, and yeah, and people can like see whether they wanna get some of the equipment that we got here. Can HD Illunium already can be used on +0? No, it's +7. At least +7. So I believe it's like even written here. See? Refining weapon at +7 or higher. Does not work from +0. Like the only good one that I have so far, I guess, would be this one here. And I'm not gonna sell that one. I wanna use that one myself. Because that's a POG. Verbal casting minus 10%. And a lot of HP, almost 400 HP there. In options. Yo, hey! This Dingo! Thank you so much for that Prime Gaming sub there. Sub hypes! Ah, whoa! Don't fall off here. You're not too, I guess. Oh, we're out of potions. Yeah, single target is not too easy here, Zep. They are supporters, so if you aggro one, you aggro everyone else in the area as well. The single targets don't have it too easy here. Yeah, like it's not technically like it's called global, but right now it's more like for EU and Southeast Asia. They are, however, like planning to release a North American and South American server in Q4 of this year. But the server is not up yet for North America. Zeb is playing on the European server as well, from Canada. I'm probably not gonna go for 99 intelligence. I will mostly go for somewhere around like 90-ish intelligence. And the remaining stats I will most likely put into vitality and dexterity, or vitality and luck. Most likely I'm gonna put it into vitality and luck instead. That should give more magic attack than putting them into dexterity. Dexterity does help, but intelligence also already like decreases like a lot of the cast time. And then in the end, dexterity will give less damage. I believe like you get like only one magic attack every 5 dexterity, whereas you're getting like one magic attack every 3 luck. And you're also getting some status resistances with luck, and you're getting lucky dodge or perfect dodge. Crit doesn't really matter for magic, but yeah, you're getting a lot of things for luck. And I don't plan on using this character for AFK farming. Like, if you want to use your mage for like AFK farming, then maybe get agility. I mean, like, technically, like, agility also helps like slightly with like motion delay, but I don't think that we're gonna have like too big an issue with motion delay in this version. That's more like a problem that warlocks are gonna eventually have to deal with, but not really wizards. I still believe like luck is worth over dexterity. Like I said, like 1 dexterity gives you like, oh shoot, there's 1 token here. Rip. 1 dexterity gives you like 1 hit. However, like 3 luck, so like 3 dexterity would give you 3 hit, and the 3 luck would give you 1 hit and 1 crit. And if you crit, you also hit. So it's like almost like saying you get a 2 hit for 3 luck. It's not exactly the same, of course, but you're still getting a lot of hit through luck and crit and attack and magic attack and perfect dodge and status resistances and everything. The Acolyte is out of gemstones. That's why I'm on the character here. Acolyte is out of gemstones. Oh, that is not Kevin here. I basically know, like, not stat-wise, not 100% yet. Skill-wise, I pretty much know, like, the way that I want to go. Hey, do I no longer play Ragnarok Prime? No, I do not. The Prime server will close in September. So they announced the closure for Ragnarok Prime. So I no longer play there. What class do I recommend for GVG? Pretty much like all classes are gonna be like somewhat useful. Just play whichever class you like most. There's a location where you can buy blue gemstones cheaper? Alright. Like, since this is already like my character that I'm gonna use for MVPing. Preparing gear for the character is my #1 priority right now. But yeah, since like leveling is like super easy, if you don't have your MVP character already yet, I don't think that leveling is gonna be like the big issue. Farming equipment is like the bigger issue. Do I have sword maces? No, I do not. I don't think that I've leveled at places with the sword maces. The thing is, like, I don't really like plan my builds ahead. Like, I do know where around I want to end at, but how I'm gonna build it then in the end kind of like depends on how I feel like when I get there. So that is like the main problem that I have for sharing the exact build that I'm planning on. I don't have an exact build planned yet. I know where I want to be approximately. And I can't share that, like I already said it several times I believe today. But how exactly the stats are gonna end up, I myself am not sure yet. I believe ROzero just wants you to send you the webpage link, I guess. How many times am I gonna teleport away from this mob? This is not even like a certified mob. This is like a mid-tier mob at most. I really like already like teleported like away like 3 times now. This map is neither time limited and it is already available to everyone. You just need to be level 50 in order to enter this place. But once you hit level 50, you can enter here. But yeah, what exactly is wrong with the homepage, the Sendero? Like, I mean, like, if you do go to the homepage, there's like, directly in the center, there's like a huge donut button. And if you click on that, I believe like you directly download the game, don't you? Yeah. That is the plan. That is the plan. We only need to get like another, what, like 12 tokens, and then I can get the headgear. Like if you... Where the heck are you? That you don't see this? I don't know what happens if I like... I guess like if you're like watching from... Are you like watching from mobile maybe? Maybe that's why you don't see the download button. Because yeah, like if I go like into a like portrait mode, then I also don't see a download button. I only see it if I go into widescreen. It's literally like a round button that like says download, and the O from the second O from load, the second O from download is a pouring. One second, like can just show you, I guess. Wait a second. Desktop, smart selection. Here, like a huge download button right in the center of it, and if you click on it, you download the thingy. Little pourings are like one map south of Frontera. Turn on thingy. GG. And no, I did not buy it. I like randomly found it. I was like trying to see. I was like trying to figure out why my character kept crashing, or kept getting me gravity errors whenever I transformed into. Whenever I transformed into a Smoky. And yeah, randomly hit like 2 or 3 baby pourings there, and one of them dropped the card. So I did not actively farm for the card. I was literally just trying to figure out why my game kept crashing. Oh, this is ROzero Global. And I'm playing on the European server of it. Oh. So, hey, hello there. Sia. You just came to play 33 mage mode. Where should you be leveling? Like, there, as a mage, if you do have like a firewall and fireball, you can go to like quite a lot of places. If you wanna just like AFK or like easy level at like single target monsters or so, you can go, for example, to AFK leveling. You can go to Steel Chonchons if you have Earth Spike level 5. And if you want to do active leveling, then you can go, for example, to Parasites with Earth Spike level 5. If you want to do more like AoE leveling, like what I usually do, with Firewall and Fireball, you can go to places like to the Archeopes, or to Sidewinders, or to Drillers. At least so far, they did manage to like, they did seem to have figured out how to fix the like login issues. So yeah, like the first few days like were like relatively tough, where we had loads and loads of login issues and everywhere. But now that they have figured those out, I'm pretty happy with it so far. I don't know how many players there are, they don't show the numbers. Nope, doesn't work. Model is like riding alone in Komodo Dungeon. There are like 500 people. Yeah, so I'm definitely not too worried about getting a Therafrog card eventually for cheap. There's probably already people with like 10 or 20 Therafrog cards. So yeah, like I prefer like these places here that are more quiet. And I don't have to fight for the monsters. While they're like also dropping equipment and everything that I need. Or everything that I want. Oh, you like it at Goblins? That's awesome. Yeah, like at Goblins, well, I did enjoy leveling at Goblins back then during the beta. They do drop nice items. And every now and then Goblin card is nice as well. Yeah, it's kind of like people like really just like love to like a cluster on like 10 maps or so. Even though there's like 100 maps that are like just as good, people like just like watch a YouTube video or something, and then the YouTube video said, yeah, that map is nice, and then everyone is going to that one map. Even though there are like I said, like there are like 50 other maps that are just as good or even better. Are you killing them one by one or like with AoE? Is that like one-on-one? I could definitely imagine that there would be better places. But then those better places might also be farmed a lot by other players. Ah, you collect money, alright. Oh gosh, our buffs are gone. What am I gonna do about this? I guess I'm gonna park them here and quickly get fresh buffs. Oh, there are like mobs over there as well. There are mobs everywhere. I want them. Strawberries are a real blessing on this. Oh yeah, absolutely. Strawberries are nice. Technically, I guess you could also craft blue potions, but you know, not sure how much better blue potions would be, or like whether it would be cheaper using blue potions overall. No worries, it's all fine. Take some rest. You know, like getting new glasses can be rather annoying. I just got like new glasses like 2 years ago, I believe, at this point. After like my old glasses that I had for like 10 years or even longer, sadly, and just broke while I was cleaning them. You can buy both blue potions and you can buy both blue herbs and empty bottles from the NPC. And there's an NPC that takes, I believe, like 2 blue potions or so, 2 blue herbs and an empty bottle, and I believe like a few zennies as well, and then exchanges them for a blue potion. GG there. GG, Taz? GG. Yes, Fireball always hits multiple targets. That is normal. token there, another token, let's go. Just need to pick it up. And another token, let's go. More tokens, please. Yep, that is correct. You can buy cheese as well. However, compared to cheese, strawberries are like way better. Strawberries weigh only 2, I believe cheese weighs 5. And yeah, so overall, I'm not a fan of cheese. Maybe you could go with the cheese if you have a character that has a lot of weight limit. No. But on low weight limit characters, I very much prefer the strawberries. For that reason, like I also like did not really like look into blue potions. Don't like blue potions weigh like 15 or so. So there's no like P-server like offline vending. However, there's an item that you can farm that basically makes a copy of your character, and then that copy can sell items while you're like still playing even. And that will also continue to sell even while you're offline then. Where do you get that? You get it in Alberta from the Merchant Guild, or like in the Merchant Guild, in like one of the rooms to the right of the main room. There is an NPC next to a sheep. If you talk to her, she's giving you like a short quest that you can like also like repeat once a week. And when you complete that very short quest, you do get an envelope that contains the item that you can then use to set up that shop. And yeah, technically you can also buy the item for zennies, but then the item costs like 500k zennies or so. So that might not even be worth it to use right now at this point. And technically you can also buy them for Cellstar. You can get it for like 1 Cellstar for 1 item. But yeah, the item is not character nor account bound. So technically you can get like 1 for each of your characters on your account. And even like on your sub account if you have, and use it on your main account. Oh, hello mob there. Did I leave this mob here at some point? I must have left that mob there. Let's go get it. At least like right now it's not worth it. Probably like, let's talk again about in a month or 2. Then maybe 500k zennies for that item might be worth it. Oh, we're out of fly wings. Oh, that's not good. 94. Oh, and there are like so many monsters here. I cannot just like leave these here alone, can I? Well, I should probably turn on auto potions. Oh gosh! Oh right, I cannot teleport. Yeah, look, I'm like teleport. I can't. Nope, cannot teleport. Drop rate feels weird. Could be that the drop rates are like just like based off like normal renewal in databases, and that the actual drop rate is different. that could indeed be the case. Yo, Mike Dem, thank you so much for that Prime Gamers up there for 32 years. Yo, thank you very much there. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, there's like a bunch of web pages going up right now for Zero. Because of course there are like a bunch of web pages going up. Physicality on the Acolyte. Let's go. Any cards today? No, so far no cards yet. Sorry for a late response there, but yeah, so far I did not find a card yet today. Oh yeah, that's certainly like really nice in some dungeons that the familiars are no longer aggressive. I agree with that. That's nice. Along for that, I guess it should be worth it to go to the goblins a little bit every now and then. Pretty sure like guards and stuff, those are gonna be like super important because people are eventually gonna try to refine them as well. I guess like silver guards might be like the best shields for wizards right now. Not sure whether they're like better shields right now than silver guards. But normal guards, they're probably also still worth something because silver guards are not really too common yet. No worries, I'm gonna repeat it in a second. I'm gonna repeat it. Is this a different dungeon? This is the floor 2 of the dungeon. You probably only went to floor 1. Floor 2 of the dungeon here is level 50 plus only. Alright, what I was saying is about the shields. Guards are probably like still also quite in demand right now because people are trying to get like different guards for different level areas and stuff. And also I guess like silver guards, because like silver guards are also not too common yet. Silver guards would probably be better than normal guards, but yeah, no one's putting up silver guards, then people will have to continue to use normal guards. Nothing here. So yeah, slash Pocky. You probably weren't on floor 2. You probably just one-shot the monsters on floor 1. Where they are indeed a lot easier to defeat. Why am I still continuing to mob here when the... What's the blue aura around me? It shows that I am maximum level right now. It's the max level aura. Nice. Yo. Fine. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good evening there. Have a good evening or good night. Thanks for tuning in. How many left for headgear? Actually, I believe like I have enough right now. So let me quickly get like another 10, so that we can like buy one enchant item. I'm just kind of like curious whether the enchant item will tell us which enchants we could potentially get on the headgear, or whether it is the type of enchanting that does not tell you what enchants you can get on it. You basically go to the NPC, and the NPC like opens up like a trade window, or like it's called like a barter window, where you're bartering the 300 tokens for the headgear. And in the same window it also has the refine items, or the enchant items for the headgear. But yeah, I'm getting so close here right now. Aww. I'm also getting excited now. So I'm getting less excited because I already know that I won't have the headgear long. What are people buying alcohol for? Probably for fire bottle, acid bottle, stuff like that. looks nice down here. This looks very nice down here. Holy crow, this is starting to look very nice. Let me walk, please. Let me walk, please. Let me walk, please. Get monsters. Let me walk, please. Yep, this is looking like very nice down here. And I guess I'm gonna be satisfied with the monsters we have currently on us. And not gonna try to make them more bigger. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're gonna make them more bigger now. Ah, okay. There you go then, I guess. Now I need to go to get to a place somewhere where I can actually hide them. This is better. This is good enough here. Oh, nope, this was too good to be true. Dropping. Right, another 9 tokens here. No, wait, another 8 tokens only. Not 7. Now they're dropping. I'm not changing class because second jobs are not patched in yet. So another 4 tokens, then we're done here. For right now. In September. Oh, I did not want to teleport here. Rip. Well, now let's make them up here. You mean like you mean like just a normal axe? Can you buy those from weapon dealers or so in different towns? Turn that on. Another 2 tokens here. How do you put stuff in the cart? Again, you open it up, for example, with RW, or like you can like also, I believe, like click here somewhere on your character in order to open up the cart window, and then you just drag it in. I believe it's like shift and right click to like instantly transfer all of the items. Usually like it's on Thursday. Maintenance is on Thursday. Let me walk, please. Oof. No stop hammer time here for you, for us. Nope. No hammer time. Come on, and you're gonna drop us like one more token there as well. And then we're good. Then we found another today. And we can do some other things as well. Hey, it did. Nice. It actually did, lol. Alrighty, so time to find out. Time to find out. Butterfly wing. Butterfly wing. That's always it's a fail-proof method. Just keep complaining. So 102 tokens here. And now we have 310. So we need the 300 for the item. And another 10 to get like one enchant item. Over the big upgrading event? Probably not today. I'm gonna like keep it for the night. I'm gonna sleep over whether I want to refine it or not. Let's go to Nordfeld. There we go. Welcome to Nordfeld. Gonna need to give you a reason to come back again. Retention. What's the big finding? Like the best thing that we found today would be this armor here. Verbal caster minus 10% and double HP increase. So here it is. So we want this one here. The advanced boulder dwarf token. For the Nordfeld platinum helm. And let's say goodbye to 300 tokens. Boom. Does it like look any good at least? I don't think so. Let's take a look here. Alright, and get this one here, the scroller. And get 2 helms. Like, we're still gonna need to refine that one to +7. So we're gonna need to get a lot more than 2 helms. Ah, okay, so it's that refine, it's that enchant system, okay. So that was not gonna tell us like what are the possible enchants. That one is not gonna tell us. Let's see. Maximum SP and attack 12. Yay, more SP, yeah. Alright, I would say let's now head over to the Pouring Village. So if anyone wanna join, feel free to. So yeah, if you want to join me in the Pouring Village, then feel free to head over to the entrance right now, and then I'm gonna send you a party invite in a second. Get over to Proterra, and over here as well. Proterra. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can. You can like endlessly like re-enchant it. It's not gonna touch neither the refine level nor the card that is inserted into the headgear. Pretty much, Tess. Pretty much. And I mean, like, I'm still also farming the equipment that drops there as well. So it's not like that. It would be just farming for the headgear. I would also be farming for the normal equipment that drops there. Yeah, I'm getting there as well. Don't worry, I will be there in a second as well. Probably if it would have given me agility up, it would have been faster. But that would be smart. That would be smart to do, so I'm not smart. So then please form an orderly line to the right of my character so that I can give everyone a party invite that is in the on the stream here. And then I'm just gonna start inviting everyone that is to my right here of the character. Please, there we go here. So anyone else that wants to join the party here right now? Yeah, the armor, I don't think that I can get like a better armor, but still need better shoes. Still need better shoes. Alright. Well, I guess we can like invite like someone here looking for group. Anyone else there? Who else is in that party there? Poku and Boba. Poku. Well, that one is already in the party. I cannot invite you. And that was also already in a party. Goku and Wolf and that already in a party. If I can join, sure. Alright, I'm gonna open up the instance now. I waited long enough there. If they don't wanna leave their party or whatever, then we're just gonna go now. We're just gonna go now. So here we go, create instance. You have to talk to the NPC. Yes, once the dungeon is open. Once the dungeon is open, then we can. Let's see. Can I still invite you there? Okay, someone has already invited him. All right. Oh, there we go. Now we can get in. Enter. Enter. Da, da, da. Okay, why can I not? Why is my screen frozen? Why is my screen frozen, please? Okay. My leak has 100 HP. I don't have a carrot yet. And I cannot move again. But it's fine, it's fine, it's totally fine. It's not important yet. It's only important on the next part, but well, I cannot help right now. I cannot help right now. Where is here? That's here. Missing all the action there. This time I can move. Alright, let's go. Alrighty, king pouring complete. Good. And let's get out of here again. Let's get out of here. Leaving now. Leaving now. Everyone out? Yep, looks like everyone is out. So let's destroy it and see what do we get here. What did we get? It doesn't say. Oh. Jalopy Gullet Candy Apple Pouring Jello Fragment Rip. Nothing on that character here. And on the Acolyte. Also nothing, sadly. So like, what is happening? Like, it's not really dialogue freeze for the party leader. It's more like of a I'm still in an NPC dialogue, but I somehow got still warped to the next map, and that is causing me to like. So welcome everyone. And that's causing me to basically be like as if I'm in an NPC dialogue. So I cannot walk for 1 minute till the NPC dialogue times out. Marriage is not in-game yet, so can't go there. So here. But is there on the website, like at least like on the roadmap that they have released, like marriage like comes like a lot later in the game only? When was the thingy here? Event. Yeah. ROzero roadmap. Boom. So when was it? When was it? Luchi update February. For February 2027, then we will get marriage. That is a good question. Like right now I have bad enchants on it. Right now I have bad, but yeah, like I'm guessing if you can get attack, that you would also be able to get magic attack on it. Instead of SP, I guess I hope for HP, I guess. For now I'm gonna be like marrying my characters here instead. No, I also bought like one enchant scroll for an additional 10 coins. So, but guys, I believe that's where I'm gonna call it for today here. Let's like start preparing for some strawberry farming, because I'm really low on strawberries. So first let's head back here and then head here. Yes, you can re-enchant. Anyone away can get goblin coin fragment? No idea. So yeah, let's get over onto the merchant here for now. Here we go. Make sure that we're like as low weight as possible. And then let's head over to snacks, snack friends. Let's go. So to Peon. Come on, RNG, please. Get me somewhere to the bottom. Okay, well, not gonna get anywhere close to the bottom bottom right side. So I guess we're gonna have to walk over there real quick. How do you drop the merge card? You click on off in your inventory. There's an off button and it says take off rental card. And when you press that, then you put your card away. So then here we go here. Starting to turn on the auto hunt for snakes only, please. Snakes and baby snakes. And we can already turn this on. I believe like everything else is fine as is right now. Yeah, just card boost required. And that's about it. So, but yeah guys, like I said, I guess that is it for right now. I hope you guys had some fun. And yeah, for now, I'm gonna be back again tomorrow with more Ragnarok, so probably farming and stuff. And yeah, for now, shout out to everyone that fell out. And if you like what I see and want to see more, and you didn't follow yet, then feel free to push the follow button down there. And if you want to get a notification whenever I go on, then click the bell icon as well. Or you don't, that's up to you, I'm not judging. And also shout out to everyone that subbed and resubbed today. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate it. And yeah, of course, all thanks for watching the ads, even though they might be annoying at times. But thank you very much. Really appreciate you guys watching them. And yeah, yeah. For now, have a nice day, guys. Have a nice night. Never ever forget to. Very important. Very important. Never forget to. Dreaming of strawberries tonight. Oh yeah. And my character will be farming them. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, like, know that I thought of that. Is that off? Yeah, okay. That loot is off. Good. That loot is off. And yeah, for now, thanks for watching. Have a nice day. Have a nice night. And see you guys later. Bye-bye.